So we are back, but unfortunately, we're kind of in between people for multiplayer gameplay. So we'll do some single-player stuff. I'm going to have some last attempts at this one quest, and then I'm going to switch what quests we're going to work on. So I figure if nothing else, I need to move my demon mech gun and everything off this character from earlier. Towards the end of the night, we'll be able to get in some multiplayer stuff. I'm thinking about what quests do I want to do with single player. It has to be like a quest I can clear easily and quickly, but also still has like a decent number of enemies to kill. So that will not generally be something that is event related, but I suppose I could do a solstice snafu or something, I guess. The problem is, as I said before, I have a decent variety of characters, but not all those characters can deal with Volt Up. So while I do have a red Newman who I'd have a lot of fun getting there, I don't know if he's ready to survive Ruins by himself, or potentially deal with Volt Up in a traditional TTF sense. We could check out the quest at some point. So we'll do at least 2 of these, then I'm going to put these items away, and then we'll move on to a different quest. That way people don't have to see the same quest over and over. Wait a minute. I think I put it in multiplayer mode again. That's fine. I'll clear the things that I'm fighting and I'll reset it real quick. Yeah. We'll ignore that alarm. Try that again. I'm like, listen, I'll show an example of how much I don't care on this. We'll do a hypothetical real quick. Let's say... Yeah, I'll do it on this character. Let's say we're doing one person. I could just play on Anguish if I really wanted to. It is worth a lot of experience if all I want to do is level with this character. It doesn't feel that different from multiplayer. Put it that way. This is what I was saying before, where I couldn't really feel the difference. If I'm playing like A2, they're about as fast as they are in multiplayer compared to single player. I'll do like the beginning room, but then I'll actually do a real clear. We were talking a little bit about that before. Like, again, their health totals are really similar, and you can see it takes like a very similar amount of Roboes to kill. Welcome, Amazing Elf. Hope you're doing well. So anyway, I just wanted to showcase that real quick. I'll clear the room because I can. Hopefully the day is treating you well, El. And the major difference is just zonding them out of range. I just wanted to showcase this. That's why I didn't think at all when we were doing multiplayer, because I'm like, yeah, I did this on Anguish before. Let's do this now on Anguish for the rest of the run, though. Too much work? Sorry to hear. I do get some drawing time in, though. How am I? I could be better. I feel like I'm getting sick. Which definitely ruins the vacation. I'll let you know, chat. I'm not happy. I'm like, you know, I've been like working real hard every single week, and the 2 days that I'm getting off prior to the Christmas vacation, I feel actually not well. So it's like, I don't know how that's gonna impact tomorrow's streams. I might even have to cancel plans I had with other people outside of the stream, because I'm like, I don't really want you to get sick, because I don't feel my best. At least if I'm on Twitch, it's like, I'm not spreading germs or whatever, but I definitely feel under the weather. Sorry to hear you got sick during your visit, though, Elk. Hopefully you end up getting more rest this week. Goodbye, enemies. I'm gonna use the dragons to snipe the Lily. I think that's cute. Goodbye. Let's see if we can get solo mines. I'll give it like 1 or 2 attempts, and then we'll, as I said before, I'll probably try a Solstice Snafu. I'm curious if they change anything about it. I feel like they haven't. I remember reading that they thought about buffing the quest. Oh, that's convenient. I was gonna try to get to mines just to see single player compared to multiplayer. Be a lot more doable now. It makes a big difference when your Rifoes always kill. I was not expecting that to kill in one shot, actually. Oops. Actually messed me up pretty significantly. That's okay, though. We were too successful in our endeavors, and it threw me off. I was expecting to be able to Rifoe one more time for range, aka our big boom spell. Come on, freeze the Panarm. Oh, I actually killed the Panarm. That's even better. So the only thing we can hope here is that I get a freeze, which I did. Perfect. If I kill them when they are combined, I get a better item. Oops. The ice weak one, not the fire weak one. Yeah, we're just continuing with the same composer from our other stream session. We just finished up Chrono Cross last session, and they apparently did Bomberman the second attack. That is the soundtrack we're listening to currently. Freeze him. Nice. Pun intended. I do feel when you go the Mines path, it is much longer to do than the Ruins in single player. There's just so many more things you have to fight in caves. Unfortunately, we get some value there, but it definitely could be better. What? How are they? Wait, what? How are they not dead? Did one of my Rifoes not damage them or something? That was 4 Rifoes. It should have killed them in 3. Weird. Whatever. Goodbye, enemies. The little baby steps to dodge. Come on, freeze him solid, freeze him solid. Don't hit me with that laser. Get out of here. Oh, I got the freeze? Wow, that is a very lucky freeze. That's not guaranteed. So I'm rolling the dice every time I cast that spell, whether it freezes them solid. And I need them to be frozen solid to get the kill, where they split. That is super fortuitous. Come up. Big damage time. Yeah, see, this room feels like it was meant for a force. There's just certain ways they could design a wave where I could chip out a majority of the enemies with one spell and finish off the stragglers with another without wasting like a lot of time. Like, I didn't have to cast 7 lightning spells, for example, to kill the Melqueeks at the end. I already chipped them out with fire into ice and then just did like 2 lightnings to finish. That overall felt a lot better to do than some of the other stuff we do on stream. Oh yeah, that's already going so much faster. Ideally, we don't get the boss door. It's RNG what path the game gives me. I really, really don't want the boss door, though. Boss door is a big waste of time. And I refuse to do it, because I don't need it. All we care about in this game are the hunts, and that boss drops nothing of interest, sadly. I don't really have a good strategy for this room with solo force. How do you deal with the Barans? Like, I can hit him with Fireball at that distance. I can't guarantee lightning from that distance. Control the enemies a little bit. Oh, I actually shocked them. I wasn't expecting that. I think the Brands is dead now. More or less. There's my iframes I was looking for earlier. There we go. Thank you, Brands. Thank you for assisting. Yeah, suddenly this is so much more manageable. Almost like when you play on the right difficulty, it's not as terrible. I just wanted the escape doll, but I zoned it. It's sad. Cool. Yeah, mine's very deadly multiplayer. Not a fan of it. Single player, it's okay. But again, I wouldn't bring like a normal human character here. It's like palatable support. At least I feel like you could play solo force here. I don't feel like I would want to play solo Ramar here, for example. Unless I have the most insane gear of all time. Am I gonna get revenge on the Baran's room? Oh, okay, revenge on the Baran's room. Nice. The last time this killed me because I had no iframes. This time it doesn't matter. Goodbye, all the enemies. That's what's normally supposed to happen. You get all 4 kills with minimal effort. But oh well, I guess we showed strategies on how to beat enemies if you're hilariously underleveled. Oh, I was trying to get him to hit the jump check. So sad. The Brands is stuck in the animation we were talking about earlier. We're trying to attack, but it just can't. Okay, so now there's just us two. Should be very productive in terms of damage. Much better. Quadra Barands again. Look at that nonsense. Whole screen is just flooded with items. Much better. Sadly though, we don't see any rare draw. So despite it being a boosted week for items, we have seen, I think, literally 0 so far. More than 1 PD. Pretty bad. They're dealt with. The best part is if they try to bully me out of this room, it's not really gonna work for them. I mean, they could try, but forces don't play by the rules in this game. Yeah, like, see, he tried leap attacking me. I'm just like, nope. Try again, though. It was cute. Yeah, let's boost our damage a little bit here. Perfect. Got the double kill I was looking for. That robot tried cloning itself, but there's a million fireballs, so it just kind of died. I froze them, so I'm just gonna walk out of their strike range. Yeah, that feels fair. What a fair and balanced character. I'm sorry, you live with 1 HP? Seriously? so sad. I guess if I was wearing slightly different equipment, that wouldn't have happened. On the plus side, this room should be way easier, because now I can force them to push me this way. Last time they jumped me and they pushed me downwards instead of upwards. But now if they push me, this is fine. It just saves me a walk later. I'm like, go ahead, hit me. I'm not even going to debuff you further. Do whatever you want. I almost hit the spell I needed to hit. That's so sad. There we go. That time I hit it. So yeah, I mean, these enemies are just going to constantly leap backwards and try to strike me. The others, I'm too close to them, so they don't know how to leap at me. So they think they can walk to me to close the gap, but I'm like, no, it doesn't work on me. I'm immune to you, sorry. Yeah, see how they tried to leap there? I'm like, nope. Doesn't work like that, sorry. Now we're seeing the power of the Force. There's the cheese. Yeah, see, that room right there, so easy in single player. Please don't go to the boss room. Yes, it didn't go to the boss room. That's good. I can finally get some good value here. Hopefully we get good value here. Last time I couldn't clear this. Hillary says solo Force gameplay. Oh yeah. Get ready for some pause tricks to dodge those though. Alright, rule number 1, as this character, always debuff. Anyway, most of these guys are weak to ice. Unfortunately, when they keep charging like that, there's nothing I could do until they decide to behave themselves. In the meantime, you dropped a present there. Oh, that is so rude. I don't want a present. That enemy actually is something that I want. That's what we call a tease. When that happens, when the enemy you want to give you an item gives you a present. Enemy's memo. I don't even know if that's worth anything, to be honest with you. Well, anyway, we're going to take advantage of just taking little baby steps. We have our Fire Scepter, so if we need to do damage like this, we can. Yeah, you can bait shots just by walking in and then walking out slightly. You don't need to do big motions to dodge most of the time. It's like a little step or two is good enough most of the time. But honestly, I'd rather let them hit me so I can get attack reset more often. The Fireball will stop the charge there, which is kind of nice. Anyway, he might drain my TP here because I hit him with Fireball. Oh, never mind. Or I froze him solid. GG. Get outplayed. Alright, so I'm just going to hit him with Barda. So unfortunately, this area requires a lot of ice, so if you don't have a Ice Scepter or a Congeal Cloak, you just don't do enough damage. Bone New Roll does decent damage, but you're going to come across enemies like these that are quite annoying. So I'd recommend Magical Piece, or if you don't have that, Storm Wand, just to do lightning damage. If you're looking to do for the full tech clear. Its Bone New World damage is terrible, so I'm not doing anything other than that. But generally speaking, when able to, try to get the Darkbringers together in a clump. I am surprised that hit me. I must have touched the enemy to slow me down. Normally that doesn't happen. But on the plus side, they're where I need them to be now. So we'll take that. Anyway, Darkbringers want to get hit by ice. They're the only thing that is scary in the room. Everything else in the room I can just ignore. Now that they're dead, I'm just going to Ripoe them. Again, you take a little baby steps if you want to dodge the damage. It really matters for this character. Stealth Sabers are also weak to ice, so I'm going to just spam ice. Might notice a theme in these areas that ice is just the best element, which is rare. Normally it's fire. Is it worth oh, I can't demon because I have a Mag Blast I need to get rid of. But just showcasing, like, you just always dodge the hill delt. They're not really hard to dodge. We were talking about that before on stream. The trick is to just, you only have to move when you see him swinging. If you're always moving, then that just means you're moving too much. The game will try to hit you at the max possible distance of a strike more often than not. So if you let them walk into range, you know exactly where their max distance is. So any kind of backwards movement will dodge it if you really need it. Let's use fire to clear these guys up. Who would have thought hill delts are like the tankiest things for forces? They're so annoying to deal with forces, I'm not gonna lie. This is where having 3 seals or lightning staff would speed things up a lot. Yeah, I find them far more annoying than most of the other enemies here. And my goal here is to just go near the Darkbringer. If I start close to him, he doesn't charge. If you're wondering why he charges, it's because you're too far away. You just need to know where he spawns or get ready to interrupt it with a fireball. Getting trolled again. Another drop. That should have been really good for us. There you go. I'm gonna take a little baby step. Little baby step. So just showcasing, if you're having trouble doing stuff with force, it's because you aren't learning... You aren't having the experience of a hunter. You know where to step backwards. So I do feel like Hunter is really good at teaching you how to actually play the game correctly. Ramar is the easiest to play the game without knowing anything that's happening. And then Force is like it rewards you for repeating stages, where you slowly learn their weaknesses. Here's an example where I'm not going to bother dodging, because I already debuffed them, and they're dead. But sadly, I guess I'll just use Zond here, because it's her best tech. You can see there are so many Darkbringers. So on this ID, Darkbringers are Prophets of Motav. Red ID is Lavis Cannon, and Sinnoh Blue is a V101. So technically, this room is just nothing but value. Unfortunately, I'm getting very unlucky, and we haven't seen a single drop so far. Other than that really sad present we picked up earlier. Defoe you. Yeah, my goal is a simple forward. Just don't let them charge. Also, this is an insane number of Darkbringers. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea how you would survive this room as anybody other than a Force. Real talk. I don't know if it's possible. Like, you have to be a trap user. That's the only thing I can think of. This room is just awful. Anyway. Welcome to why you want Trimates on a Force. That's why you don't want Dimates, chat. That right there, if I had Dimates, I would have been dead. Primates? Nah, doesn't matter. But anyway, sadly I missed the comment earlier. Miliu says, it kind of bugged me at different classes were first someone who wants to play women. It grew on me a lot recently. I like that there's different animations. I wish you could kind of choose what animation style they had a little more, but I do like that they play differently. That it's not just a bundle of stats. There's a lot of other things that are tweaked with it, like the male and female animations or some class-specific animations. And our reward for this, by the way, is a fight versus Dragon Boss. So I'm just gonna go collect my free XP. There you go, the rare Gazan merge. I'm not even kidding. I picked it up for Still Dragon and this the Worm Boss. Lightning is the best technique. Whatever the game tries to tell you, it's a lie. See, I'm doing 1,000 plus a cast with Gazan, actually broken. So we're gonna go for the glitch. So if you look under the radar in the upper right, there's a number right next to the word Still Dragon. If you time a shot correctly, like right about, let's say here, slightly too early, when it takes damage, the game will forget to heal it, and you'll actually damage the next phase. But on the plus side, the boss is already dead, so GG. We didn't get the glitch, but we killed the boss basically instantly, so it doesn't matter. Like, and we're like, oh no, I didn't get to showcase it, whatever, dead boss. Dragon's Claw, I don't want that. Get out of here, give me PDs. Did the soundtrack happen? Weird. Once you use certain piece of gear, the whole piece of experience game changed a lot. Yeah, so that's why it's important when you have other characters, you can end up with a lot of materials to get past quote-unquote the rough parts of leveling. Like, I'm sitting on, like, literally hundreds of materials. I don't know what Amity's memo is. I'm assuming it's just a mag component. But that was kind of the dream run for this character. All those Sinnoh Reds and Sinnoh Blues is so many chances at Ubers. But sadly, we didn't get anything good. I'm willing to do one more run with this character. Otherwise, I'm going to switch quests. I'm happy that I actually did get to showcase the proper single-player path on that, though. Would I ever do that quest as a non-force in single player? Hell no. Not the Mines... Ruins route, yes. Mines route, no way. No way would I want to do that as anything other than force. The, like, 15 Darkbringer nonsense at the end. Like, no thanks. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll see where it takes us. Oh, I forgot to get my material from the other character. That's fine. It would only have mattered if it rolled TP material for me, to be honest. As I said before, I'm at several hundred material across the board. I'll probably be giving a lot of it away, or trading it for low PDs, since we are coming up to Christmas time. And I'm almost nearly done with all character building that I will ever do. Now on the end of the server. I don't need it on Gazan merge most of the time. It's better for it to be Ripoe or literally anything other than Gazan. You'll see us go in the technique menu to get frame perfect casts here. If the server went down, would I go to another one? No. No way. I don't feel like restarting at this point. I think I've had that conversation before indirectly when people were asking if I wanted to do another run of level 1 to 80, and the answer is no. It's like, I have no interest in ever doing vanilla 1 to 80 ever again. Challenge mode is the closest you will see me come to that. And I feel like some of the challenge modes are somewhat fun, but a lot of them are trash. I'm looking at you, episode 2 challenge mode maps. There's some true nonsense there. Honestly, if there weren't the puzzle rooms in challenge mode episode 1, I think it would actually be like fun to do blind. Trying to coordinate like all those puzzles without voice chat on episode 1 is just abysmal. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to start over. Like, if we're gonna do that, I would rather just pick a different PSO. Oh no, okay, Mealy, we're gonna have to talk about episode 2. So here we go. Here's our talk about episode 2. Imagine if the developers really hated you, and they hated the concept of people having fun. So then they're like, what are ways we can make every area really unfun? And so they basically built a giant list. And they're like, you know what really annoys players? Terrible camera angles. Do you know what really annoys players? If they have really high armors and resists, but we just put a mechanic that ignores all those elements. Do you know how we can annoy players? Why don't we just make all the mini-bosses immune to weapon attribute damage, and then make them unkillable to forces? And then they basically just shook up the all the collections of those notes, and then that's how they made episode 2. Because that is one of the least well-balanced episodes across all of them. It is just not that fun. Are we doing PSO episode 3? I think I put that in the vote before. Nobody voted. I think only 2 people voted last time. I definitely put PS0 up at one point, but it did not get voted on. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, that character is so dead. You know what? I hope they enjoyed their brief moment of freedom. I've already killed them. Now we can switch over to 3 Seals Full Town. Yeah, we could do episode 3 at some point. It'll be post-event, though. Oh, that was such a beautiful Demon Mech Gun. Oh, Demon Mech Gun, you're so good. Like, this enemy in particular is heinous. I don't know why its resistance is so high. Like, its lowest resistance is light. Like, look how little damage this does. And then it teleports. It's like the worst spell possible to hit this enemy. It's so bad. It's like, I would literally rather just melee it at that point. Ooh, we're going this way? Ew. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. I was hoping we wouldn't get this room. This room sucks because it has like a million sorcerers that I can't kill. And due to the number of enemies, it actually caps out Razan, by the way, fun fact. So you can't Razan the crystals because there's too many targets. This room is just garbage in solo. Anyway, unfortunately, we had to get hit there because I'm pretty sure there's nothing I could have done about that due to the limit cap on Razan, which we need to use to kill the crystals. At least I could kill a couple of them here with Ripoe. If that demon had landed, been a dead sorcerer. That's fine though. There we go. I'm gonna put the grants on them. I'm gonna do this so they have to spin towards me at least. Did I seriously not freeze the Bull Claw? Boing. Yeah, we could do it at some point. As I said before, though, unfortunately, this is one of the worst rooms to go through. This is just another set of enemies where I can't hit their crystals. It's so stupid. I might even just leave the room just so that they... Actually, wait, I think I could kill enough here. Okay, I've killed enough that I can finally hit the crystals so I don't die. There we go. If I don't do that, it's not that I'm worried about the grants. I'm worried about the Megid. If the Megid hits me, it's over. That is a big time waste. Oh, did you see that last second save? Oh, that felt so good, chat. I believed in the demon on that one. I don't think I should have, but it worked out that way. Yeah, who would have thought Fonuoral's best strategy versus Sorcerer is to just shoot it with mech guns of all things? So stupid. So anyway, if you couldn't tell, she's kind of bad against sorcerers, even single player. Like, the fact that I have to use a challenge mode weapon for that is disgusting. It is no business being like that. Look at her Barda damage, though, on Darkbringer. Now that's a gross amount of damage. Just think, she could have had, like, a ice booster to do, like, 900 per Barda. What a character. Yeah, she is actually the Darkbringer Slayer, though. So the more Darkbringers there are, the happier I am with her. She can combo kill them. Where Faux Newman kinda can, but kinda can't. His boosted Rabarda damage helps, but sometimes you just need to kill them with single Barda if you're clipping multiple enemies. Like you're doing a couple of Razans into like a Rabarda, for example. And you just need the raw damage that Barda provides in order to stop yourself from getting bodied. Which doesn't happen for Barda. Fortunate I got clipped there. I'm gonna safety heal. We're gonna choose not to move for a little bit, because the Bolt Claw is the real enemy in this room. I don't care about anything else in this room. Why did I get hit there? Did I get lasered? What? Wait, what? Oh, is it moving? Hello? So this Indie Bell will punish you for moving, but spoilers, I don't really need to move with this character very much. I'm like, challenge accepted, Indie Belra. You want to have a shoot-off with me? You're gonna lose that. You're gonna lose that real quick. Okay, let's get Zondum. Zond will also auto-target, so I don't need to worry about using my controller to target at all there. You know, just casual force things. I don't need to use the any movement on the stick in order to aim. Let the game do it for me. That's why I get annoyed when we play challenge mode and like the single target spells just can't target anything. Like seriously, they're so bad. Alright, so here's an example where I just have to get kind of lucky with Rabarda. Because I need to kill the Darkbringer, and then I need to be able to get away from the sorcerers in that order. Ah, that's fine. Fortunately, I had 3 seals on. If I did not have 3 seals on, I don't actually think I would have killed that crystal in time. So it's important that your shield also buffs the spells that you need to use consistently. Wow, this does like literally no damage. Meanwhile, thank you, Mech Gun. You're the best, Mech Gun. Why do I even doubt your power? She's a 503 ATP. It's so bad. And yet it works. Just think, chat. I could be using 3 seals. Or not 3 seals. I could be using Red Ring. Okay, I wasn't moving. Excuse me. Don't hit me while I'm not moving. Don't disobey the rules, PSO. What? Why did I take damage? Game, please. Shenanigans are happening, chat. I should not be hit in that scenario. There must be something about her animation that moves her hurt box. Normally, you are never supposed to get hit by that. That's the whole point of this gimmick and ultimate. We'll chalk that up to PSO jank, chat. At least we're almost at the end. I could put a safety Ryuger down. Ideally, I'm not going to go to Falls, but more likely than not, it's probably going to take me to Falls. Alright, so we need to get a little lucky here if I don't have to retreat. So I need my nearest enemy to freeze. Nice. Alright, I think we got lucky. Nice. So I'll get Grants there, but I killed all their crystals. That means I have time to do whatever I want. Including debuffing and doing whatever else I need. Yeah, suddenly this room just became a lot more manageable, right, chat? Suddenly not garbage. Oh, come on, demons. There we go. It is really sad, though, that a unbuffed attack speed Demon Mech Gun is stronger than a fully MST capped Bonural. Don't think that should ever be the case, but welcome to PSO. Alright, so that should beat them to missing me. So even if they charged at me, I could freeze them against the wall. Looks like I did there. Wow, this is actually just unfair. That was like perfect positioning, chat. Look at that. They're stuck on the middle. Shake your head. I'm not even doing door gimmicks. That's what we did last session. Oh, look at him try, chat. Look, he's trying. Oh, let me reward him with a brutal death by Barda. Thank you for that. He tried. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't matter if they try against the Force. They could try, as it were, but that's all they could do. Damn, we got falls again. Okay. And I guess I could leave 3 seals on so I could tank hits. Also, I'd just like to state, chat, 63 ice resist. Yeah, I'm not dying to falls. That's also the secret plus side of Congeal Cloak, chat. Not only do you need to use Rabarda on like every single enemy in mines as well as ruins, but oh boy, falls is not doing anything to me with this setup. If I had Glide Divine, I think I'd be at like what, 74 or something resistance to ice. AKA the most deadly attack is I'm just basically immune to it. That's fair, right? Anyway, the trick here is to observe their patterns. And when you're in between enemies, just pause so you don't target. That's all you gotta do. As a reminder, they change patterns every X seconds. So if you see something charging towards you for at least, let's say 5 seconds, just be aware that it is more likely than not that it will no longer charge to you. So you have to be kind of conscious of the time cycle, and that'll tell you how safe it is to do things. If you're wondering why I like suddenly sharp turn while I'm dodging, it's because I recognize them in the turn cycle. I don't need to worry about it. We're gonna put out two Gapoes, and then I'm gonna Zond. Nice try though, Falls. See, now we're straight bullying. As I said before, Phonewhirl is actually really good at Falls. I'm kind of sad we just don't get to normally bully this boss. You could try to hit me with that. It's not going to do damage to me. Wow. For everybody playing multiplayer Falls, have you ever seen Ice Attack only do 130? That is the lowest damage I have ever seen on that Ice Attack. Go ahead, try to do something. It doesn't matter. Nope. So you're never injuring me. I have 3 seals on. I'm basically invincible right now, honestly. Thanks for attack resetting me, idiot. Good, attack reset me again, I dare you. So I'm taking advantage that normally Gapoe has a long windup, but because of the fact that the boss is going to hit me, it'll put me in the animation to act sooner than normal. So it's just kind of unfair. I'm abusing the boss mechanic by getting hit on purpose. So that's where having high health does matter, because you could do that in certain strategies. Oops. That's fun. We don't really want to move from start with level 30 Poe. Don't have to worry about debuffing. Again, we're getting... Ooh. I must have moved forward by accident. Normally you retarget in those scenarios. But anyway, even if the boss soul links me, it should die before it does anything significant. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I have invincibility? That's even better. Now the boss just can't even hit me at all. So I'm gonna Gapoe stack. I'm gonna Poe it in general. GG. Nice adaptation there towards the end. So the Gapoe will add like another 600 or so damage each time I do it. So it does mean 1 or 2 less foes. You might as well stack if you could survive getting hit by falls. If I get the DF shield, it would be very funny here, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, though, such was not the case for us today. Yeah, high-level force play is very different compared to low-level force play. Like, you're not really gonna Gafoe stack with low-level forces. You might use rough OE to some extent, a bit more. But usually Gafoe is just so slow that attempting to stack it at all just leads to your death more often than not. Things like simple techs are just much stronger. Like in normal mode, you'll actually use Barda more than a lot of the other spells in the game. Just because it can hit more than one target and still does high damage. But okay, I think it's enough of this mode. I'm gonna put away some items, then I'm gonna see what I want to do next. Anyway, I feel like I've redeemed myself on that one. I'm running out of inventory space because I keep picking up random junk. I have to give some of this away at some point. Too many god shields. Unfortunately, some of these are just sitting here until I can make the Hue cast. Like, I have like 6 mags for 6 characters. So those will go away at some point. I just want to see, how many PDs am I up to? 25? Okay. So 25 without breaking a Photon Horde. Not too bad. Yeah, Heart of Partisan Lightning was the thing I was trying to think of earlier from Orange ID. So I did manage to get the Heart of item, or one of the Heart of items in this run. Although that was off stream. So I'll double check Solstice Snafu. I think it's random spawns. It's been a while since I played it, and obviously it's only available seasonally. Please enjoy your reward. I might as well just try it. Oh, actually, wait a second. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, well, we definitely need to do December Disaster at some point. That is a quest I've been looking to do, but I need a 4-man party. So hopefully Friday or Saturday, I would like chat to help me with that quest. I promise you, I could carry it really hard, but I need at least 2 trap users. Or a trap user that has played the quest before. One of the above. I'm fine with some combination thereof. So that quest is really, 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 really good, but it is also really, really hard to do if people do not have proper gear or levels. Okay, I was just double checking. No other bosses in Solstice Snafu. So I guess in theory, I guess Red ID would be okay. I guess. I'm just double checking if there's something else I'm missing. Technically, I could play Green ID if I wanted to get more Heavenly Arms for Dango. Now the question is, what can spawn in caves? Damn, no grass assassins in caves. That's disappointing. No, it could have been so good. Let me check one more thing before I continue. It's weird that it... Oh, that's right. I forgot it. It plays in backwards order. So I go Ruins, Caves, then Forest, and then I get to the end. I was wondering why on the list, you can't see it up at the moment, but I was looking at the list and I'm like, why is this backwards? And I'm like, oh, right. That was a gimmick. Yeah, sadly, Yellow ID is also good for that, and Purple ID is also good for Heavenly Arms, but sadly, none of those are Red Ring IDs. Give me one more second and I'll pick it. I'm thinking about whether or not it's worth trying on as a Ramar or a Hue Casil. I'm looking to see if there's another Heavenly Arms that I'm forgetting about. technically Sky ID? Do I feel like Sky ID? That comes from Golgith Gi. How many Golgith Gis are in this quest? Potentially not a lot. Okay, I guess it's just up to my discretion what I feel to bring into it. I know there's no... Wait, there's Stealth Sabers in this quest, right? Oh, there's Stealth Sabers. Oh, I'll just bring in Sky ID then. That's fine. That answers my question for me then. I was gonna say, if there was Shurin, I would have brought in Viridian or potentially Green ID there. Red ID is also potentially not bad. But I think today I'll just run it on my HuCast. Because listen, chat, if there's a character who does not care about buffs in order to beat balls, it's a HuCast. So we'll do a couple of these. But yeah, if we could get a 4-man group... Oh, December Disaster is unlocked. To leave an hour earlier than I thought, to be home in a bit more than an hour. Sure thing, AntaresConvoy. Should still be on for another 3. Lock me in place? What was that? I don't appreciate that. What a character. Damage is just so high. Alright, chat, what a character. Well, anyway, if you're wondering who's good at soloing, requires a little bit of love. Okay, off-chance swordsman lore? That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, if we did get swordsman lore from this, I'm losing my mind. I hit him with the fire trap there to make sure he doesn't evade my shot. Thank you, fire trap. Jaya to show a listen and assert dominance. I don't think I really need to. Yeah, it's much easier to stay alive in single player because they just move really slow compared to multiplayer. Where like in Ruins, they're like hyper speed nightmare BS. I don't like dealing with them. It's very easy to berserk in single player though, so I recommend practicing it there. But just be aware, they're at like a third of the speed they are in multiplayer. It's kind of unfair. And the fact that I could kill him with normal heavy just shows you how busted this character is. Game, how is that possibly who you thought I was targeting? Just like, wait a minute. That was a wait a minute. That's not what I was aiming at. I mean, I'll take it, but at least it hit something. Like me doing the little bait steps with them. Like, it looks like they're gonna hit me, and then I'm like, nah, you don't get it. Oh, HuCast, you don't need buffs. But I'll buff you anyway, because it's funny. So yeah, this quest doesn't have like a ton of value. I hope next year they pump this quest up. I'm not sure why on normal it gives 0 coal. At least according to what was written on the forum, assuming that is true. Should have been 1, 2, 3, 4 in terms of coal instead of 0, 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's an odd choice. I don't feel like there's a ton of enemies here, so this is like one of the, you know, if you don't have a group of players and you're looking to get coal guaranteed, which go towards presence, this quest is doable. So like if you could get past Ruins, you could get past the rest of the quest, because the rest of the quest is pretty easy. more enemies. Wow, I actually blocked this Hue cast? That's embarrassing. Intangibility. We meet again. Let's just look how good Vices are, chat. If you had any doubts about how broken Mech Gun is, let's make you a believer. What a weapon. Although I need to move here. Walk like this. Took a safety heal in case I get clipped. Can almost kill without berserking. He's so close. Yeah, I have a 60 hit Vice, so he's just always going to land his shots. Unfortunately, the end hit of Vice leaves you open, so you have to combo kill. Or if somebody protect you. That claw spawning is so rude that stopped me from combo killing. How rude. I was gonna say, where was the claw? I just blind aimed. There we go. What a character, chat. Why did I get hit? I didn't move. Game, please. Could berserk him here, but Vice, please. There we go. Don't really have much use of freeze traps, so I might as well just use them here, honestly. Ruins is going to be the hardest part of the run. Doesn't really matter if there's any healing circles or not. But yeah, definitely if I do a bonus stream tomorrow, we're doing December Disaster. That quest is really good for V502, and I don't know anybody here that wouldn't want one. It's one of the best units in the game, so if nothing else, it sells for a lot. It also has opportunities to get Cycle Wand and other Ubers, which, again, most people would probably want, if nothing else, for PD value. The problem with it is that it requires a lot of knowledge on the trap user's part, and I think it needs a little bit of guidance to clear it safely. I still think the Anniversary quest was probably one of my favorites, although the Omnispawn as a force is up there. It's one of the few times I actually enjoy episode 2, where there are some unfair rooms towards the end of it, but otherwise it feels pretty fair. Like, I'll take 1 or 2 bad rooms over the whole quest feeling like hateful, spiteful garbage, aka most of the quest design episode 2. Where it's like, oh no, you didn't know which of the 4 switches is what you need to hit. Guess we're just gonna nuke you out of existence. I'm like, thanks. Thanks for the random knowledge check with no puzzle other than just guess correctly. Yeah. Needless to say, I'm over the Picador style kind of challenges. You'll see that a lot in classic RPGs, sadly. Just don't like them. Yeah, there's an okay number of boxes in the quest, but sadly I'm not even seeing like any weapon drops. So I was like, at least that would justify Caliber a little more. Oh right, this is an area we have to fight in. It's like, don't make me Jaya you. I will absolutely end you. There we go. Look at us using AoE weapons. We did it. We're showcasing strategy. Although sadly, it's hard to strategize when some of the enemy spawns are random. Which does make it a bit more fun to rerun, but honestly, I just kind of wish there were more enemies to fight in this quest in general. Like, it's already a slow quest. Like, we're 9 minutes in, essentially, and we're still in ruins, and there's, like, 2 other areas we gotta go through. So I'm like, like, nobody is gonna do this quest to do falls, right? Like, it is just kind of the bonus at the end of the quest. But yeah, I definitely feel like some of this could be touched up a little more. Like, a little less walking, more waves in one room. That tends to benefit forces pretty heavily. Little baby steps there. Can't tell if the soundtrack paused again or if it's genuinely over. A weird song to end on if that was the end of the soundtrack. Oh, it was. Okay. Let's move on to... I think it... So I said Sugunai... Atonement... OST... This has the extended soundtrack. Do they not have the normal versions? Also, YouTube, please. I wish chat could see what's going on. YouTube has just been so buggy on this computer lately. I don't know how to explain it. Like, now my mouse disappears while it's over YouTube. I have no idea what's going on. Only YouTube, just for clarity. None of the other sites, just YouTube. Very weird. Anyway, I guess we'll listen to the extended version of the soundtrack. Whatever we can find of it. I'm gonna confuse Trap down and bully them a little bit with Jaya here. So with good positioning, you don't really get hit. I'm not gonna claim to have the best positioning though. But at least you get to see me do more honest clears. There's little movements you can learn over time, like if you're fighting 2 to 3 Del Sabers, there's motions or paths you could take so that way you're never struck by them. Unfortunately, I really don't like the gimmick of this room in single player play. Yeah, I'm gonna do normal to stun lock there. Thanks, Vice. I always love when my Vice doesn't appear where you shoot it. So here's the problem. It is very hard to tell where the enemy is sometimes. Like, the mini-map helps, but I'm still not sure which dot corresponds to what monster. You know what I mean? And given that it is random spawn to an extent, it could very easily be what you think it isn't. So you could, like, slowly work out which is the Indy Belra by the one that's not moving. But for all the other enemies, it's like, am I looking at a sorcerer versus the Indy Belra? Who knows? Like, here I can't even see what's going on. I might just cleave him. Get rid of you. Oh, and you blocked? Oh no! I just wanted to Jaya swing him. Oh, that would have killed him. I can't believe that. I can't believe that my swing wasn't fast enough there. Well, I didn't block. I got hit by it, but still. Disappointed, for sure. Terrible rewards so far. Anyway, you'll see why I don't play this quest if it isn't already apparent. It's just kind of, it's okay, but it's not something that I enjoy over the other quests. The other quests just give so much more value. Like, here's an example. Like, why didn't you just put 5 enemies in that wave? Like, we're just 4 instead of just 3. Mill Lily, get out of here. Right, chat, roll your eyes on that one. Whatever. Of course this is when I get Mill Lily. Not any of the other ones where I would get something actually useful. Oh my gosh, get out of here. What a troll. Although, maybe if Sky ID Sange, I guess it could be better, but I still didn't get the drop. So either way, I got trolled by Mill Lily. Damn you, Mill Lily. So if we get close to it, it's never gonna fire its projectile. We're just gonna deal combat around the Oblily. Although, annoyingly, they keep rotating in such a way that they're preventing me from attacking properly. There we go. Like, I would rotate and then another one would be right where I rotated. So sad when that happens. Speaking of disorientation, I was trying to find the Lily. Here we go. Now I can complete my combos. Okay, this time I see where the Lily is. I missed a 91%. That's just that's actually just unlucky. You could split. I don't have demons on me. It's gonna take forever. Even if I do this, I don't have like a good weapon. Like the best I could do is Twin Blaze, I guess. Speed this up a little bit. If I had Excalibur, maybe it would be fast enough. Maybe. That's not something I currently have on my person. Nothing but pan arms. No. I don't want to fight them as solo Hugh cast. It feels terrible. They take forever to die. Punished for not taking my Excal. I'm gonna wound them so at least they split sooner. There we go. Better than nothing. I like that I could just normal them. Like, his damage is just so stupid. Like, it just to emphasize, like, how strong this character is. I'm not even power attacking. There's just normals. What a character. I'm gonna save Mag Blast for later. I guess I could Slime Dupe. Why not? A little Slime Duping. Oops. Well, I mean, it kind of worked. I do so much damage now, they just die in two. Kind of funny, actually. Sorry, there's another Lily in here. That's just rude. No. No more lilies. Stop it. I don't know where you put the other one. There's the other one. Okay. Okay, game. You could stop spawning lilies, please. It's kind of annoying. They're on opposite sides of the room. There's enemies in the middle. You done? Can I play the game? Okay, I can play the game. You debuffed me, but I don't really care about that. Damage is so high. I killed it with normals. Is this the place where I could choose to go to the healing circle or not? I'm trying to recall. Maybe? Yes. I was like, I mean, it's been a year since I played it. I kind of remember the layout. Teeny bit. Anyway, we're having a nice peaceful journey as HughCast murdering everything. You spawned enemies in the corridor on me. That is just rude. Just damage is so high. This isn't even a weapon meant for meleeing. It is no stats. Just raw base weapon damage here. We're definitely gonna confuse crap this. I don't know where the other Lily is. I'm gonna back up. Now I know where the other Lily is. Might as well just spam fire traps on this Lily. Assert some dominance. Look at that, chat. I'm gonna kill Lily with fire trap. That was disrespectful. Oh, HughCast, you don't have to take any room seriously. Just shake your head, chat. What a HughCast. Will you stop surrounding the lilies with enemies? That is actually one of the more annoying patterns. That right there, chat, is why I want Demon Needle. That kind of BS right there. Like, if I can't kill them with Charge Arm, I'd rather just do normal, normal, special, normal, which will be faster than normal, charge, normal. By definition. Plus, it's from Needle versus like a shotgun from Charge Arm. Also, this is just disgusting how many of these fan arms I have to fight. What is going on? Can you please activate the confuse trap? I'm like half tempted to just beat him up with Milo Eula at this rate. There we go. Lily is done. I say little does it know it has incurred my wrath. I think that charge ray gun is like one of his best weapons, unironically. Like some just like random common weapon is like one of his best in slots. So silly. There we go. I'm gonna slime dupe. I'm gonna kill the slime. We're all good. Okay, there is a shockingly high number of lilies that we're fighting. Can we not fight them? If it's like 5 lilies by themselves, that's fine. But if it's like 1 lily and then there's like 3 enemies around them over and over and over, I'm like, that's the kind of wave pattern I just don't enjoy. Like, it's doable, it's not hard, it just wastes a lot of time. Kind of unfortunate when it keeps happening. Speaking of which... There we go. Get a little weed whacker going. Another pan arm. I really want to see what the pan arm spawn rate is. Isn't it like only 9%? Why is it like every room we fought like 10 of them? Game, please. What is this RNG? I swear, I'm gonna pause the run to look up this RNG, because I was like, oh, I only care about a couple things in caves. More lilies. He's dead instantly, at least. I'm calling shenanigans on the spawn rate. More pan arms, more lily. I swear at this point we've actually seen more pan arms than dragons. This is like actually insane. Why are there so many? Check them out a little. Game, please. Like, comparatively, chat, I would be halfway through a second TTF. That's why I don't think this quest is worthwhile, but I figured I'd show it for people that were curious. Just so you could get a true sense that this UCAS is doing his best, and we're just getting nothing but time waster enemies, which are not fun to deal with. Okay, are we... There's more fan arms! Stop it! Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I swear, I might have to open the kill count. This is the most pan arms I have ever seen in any quest. I'm guaranteeing you it right now. It's like almost 18. We've barely gone like 7 rooms. So unfair. At least we're getting more waves per spawn. Okay, Chad, hold on. I'm looking this up. How many of these pan arms were guaranteed? There is 1 guaranteed pan arm in this entire area. Its spawn rate is 5%. Yeah, I don't think so. It's like, check the math. Check the math. That's more than 5%. This is like 1 in 20. This is like 1 in 4. Every 4th enemy is pan arms. Stop it. I'm tired of fighting the pan arms. You're killing me. I'm going slowly insane if I have to fight 1 more pan arm. Like, please stop. Lily's common, so it makes sense why we kept getting it, but it does not make sense why we have this many pan arms. Like, come on, I was expecting like 8 total on the floor, maybe? And there's only 1 guaranteed. I think I have the kill counter active. I should be able to look it up after this, how many we fought, other than way too many. Nice little dodge there on the laser. Cute little dodge. Finally, no pan arm. What a miracle. Who would have thought the 5% was so hard to avoid? There we go. We complained. Now we're equalizing a little bit. I mean, at one point, what was that? Like double pan arm at a 5% spawn rate? Like, come on. This shouldn't be that common. Okay, we managed to dodge the pan arms. We complained about it. RNG is reassessing. The game's like, yeah, you're right. There really should not be that many pan arms. I didn't complain hard enough, apparently. Right, let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of anti-paralysis for another scape doll. I'm very tempted to look up the kill counter. I'm curious if it was tracking for this quest or not. We're looking it up. Oh, I was gonna say, it said 3 pan arms, and I'm like, no. It's like, Chad, I was like, no. We fought more than that. So we fought 15 pan arms. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. 5%. It was almost as frequent as the 5 times more likely to appear enemy, by the way. Just wanted you to know why I started to complain there. Like, yeah. Don't really want that many pan arms. Yeah, that was way overtuned for what it was. And unless you are a ranger, it's going to take a while. Like that one, this spawn is normal. Like that's not a random spawn. This guy always ambushes you. So like I recognize some of the spawns between what we did. But yeah, no more game. I could die on purpose if I wanted to trap reset, but it's just forest. I don't think I really care. Bonk. I will shoot the Rappy though, because I want the presents. Get back on leveling my Rocket Seal one day. I mean, depending on what level they are, might be worth it. I think they're much better with challenge mode weapons. They're doable as a standalone, but you need to get certain armors for sure. Like deep hearts, for example. They're not super hard to get, at least. Alright, we're using charge ray gun. That's how you can tell I'm done, chat. I'm like, listen. Pay to win time. Wave your finger. No thank you, Hildelts. Yeah, challenge mode isn't too bad. Episode 1, if at least one person knows what they're doing, it's pretty easy. Or if you have somebody that's like on voice chat going through, it's fine. Episode 2 though, ooh. That one is, I really hope your team has practiced the bosses or you are going to waste a lot of time. I don't think you need to practice any bosses for challenge mode in episode 1. Episode 1 is really easy. I think the only time I died is just because I got stepped on by Dragon, and that was the only death I think in our first attempt. To give you an idea of difficulty, so it's like... Yeah... Yeah, it was pretty free. It's not free for forces. Forces die really easy. But if you die as a hunter there, I would have some big concerns. The other people were having fun in episode 2. I'm like, did you witness the nonsense I have to deal with? Where like, I'm literally one-shot kill for the first 20 minutes of a stage and there's nothing I could do about it? I'm like, oh yeah, that's fun. Air quotes. Like, shaking my head. Everybody having the Hugh cast, raw cast privilege. I'm like, I got no HP. Like, please give me the HP materials, I beg of you. Oh, man, even the spawns are just so slow. Yeah, I'm hoping if they redo this quest, I don't even know if monster count is a problem. But please do not let this have like 5-second delayed spawns like that. Where like I can just blink, look around, read chat, come back. They're still not spawned. Like that time the door opened immediately, but we saw in caves, when we would clear all the waves, it would just wait for like 2-3 seconds for no reason. Like this little mini hallway. Jab. We don't need to see the screen. We're just gonna believe. So the forest doors are opening up fine. Maybe it's just caves that needs to get fixed. And charge ray gun is busted. Well, what a fair and balanced weapon. Look at me go. Away Windows. I don't care about your scan summary. Yeah. So yeah, general thoughts. This quest is way too long, and the reward is not good enough. Like, what would I do to really speed up the quest more in single player? Other than have a panarm weapon. Like, let's say in some magical wacky world, me having Excalibur would make the quest take 10 minutes faster. It still wouldn't even be remotely as good as some of the other quests. That's what I find disappointing about this quest, because I think there's some like interesting concepts here, but there's so much walking and yet so little enemies that it's like, I don't mind doing monster dense quests. In fact, I like them a lot. But like, you know, we're barely coming into like groups of 5. There's a lot of big open rooms. I'm like, just not feeling it. Yeah, like what is this? With only 2 spawns. Do you know what I mean? Like, why? Might do a solo Terrell's Ego, just so you could truly appreciate the vast number of enemies different between the 2 custom quests. Because just to be clear, this is not a it's not a Sega quest for PSO. It's all custom, so they could change this. It's within their power. Well, anyway, the moment we get other people, I think we'll switch definitely to something with more value. At least I got rewarded for the time spent on the quest, because that was like 34 minutes. That would have been 2 TTFs. No! No! Oh. I'm so tired of this weapon. Chat, please. I feel like I'm getting trolled in real time by these item drops. We just had this conversation like 2 stream sessions ago. That is, I think, my 5th one, and the 3rd from this event, I believe. I really don't want the GU handgun with Berserk. I don't find it very useful. We talked about this before. If it was like the charge version of it, and it was a mech gun, then yeah, it would make sense. You would use it on like Ramar, and that's a perfectly acceptable thing to get. But like Berserk, like really? So I mean, I guess for new players it'd be decent, but it's like kind of not a new player at this point, so I just don't want it at all. Keep in mind, chat, that like other Christmas gifts that we have gotten are 50 and 60 hit vices. So just put it on the same scale as things that I've gotten from this event before. That 40 hit GU handgun, not looking on the same level of power as the 50 hit vice. Do you know what I mean? Like, a little different. Yeah, like I would rather have a hell weapon at this point, which would also be good for like Milieu, potentially doing what's it called? Box runs potentially. But man, oh man, I'm so tired of that weapon. Just don't even have a character I'd want to use it on. Like, even my most unloved Humar has better weapons than that. And chat knows I don't love him. He goes unused. He sits there, begging for sunshine, and he gets released like once a year, like a curse upon the land, and then he goes back into his little cave, never to be seen again. Oh man. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Tragic Humor. I mean, now we're at least getting to like multiple enemies in one room. This is more what I want to see from the quest. Yeah, they're very common based off a number of enemy kills. So if you're killing really slow, then you probably won't see many. I'm gonna earn this 3 coal, chat. Listen, I have committed to how long this is taking. I want everybody to understand. So if somebody asks you if this quest needs adjustments, you say absolutely. Okay, chat? If somebody asks you in a forum, please tell them to buff this quest. I beg of you. Please buff. It is so weak right now. Does it have to be on the level of Towards the Future? No. But it shouldn't be like a third of the value of Towards the Future either. You know what I mean? Like it gotta find a little closer to something worth running. I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Chris. I did see December Disaster was there, so if we could get together 4 people, I will do that for V502 hunts. And just to be clear, 2 of those players do not have to be super well equipped. Only the trap user and the force user need to have the right HP totals. Yeah, let's begin waiting. You're melting, says Chris. Just big oof, chat. So we're going on 3 TTFs worth of time and I still haven't reached falls yet. That's kind of brutal. And again, this is with a strong Hue cast, but there's just nothing I could really do to speed it up that much. Unless I really just want to Excalibur Jaya to save, like, I don't know, hypothetically, let's say optimistically 6 minutes from the run. Still not worth doing. If I could get to falls in like 30 minutes, and I didn't have to run it through as many rooms, I would say it might be worth doing. If those enemies were a little more abundant. Although I wouldn't want them to be abundant in ruins. I think for forest, the enemy number should be very high, and cave should be middle, ruin should be low. Yeah, this is the quest I don't normally do. You do ruins, then caves, then you do this. If I was paying attention, I would have been berserking here, but since I messed up, I'm not gonna berserk. Oh, there we go. No love for mines. Yeah, no mines in the quest, which is good. I find that to be the hardest area to do in multiplayer. It's okay in single player if you're forced, but it is kind of a miserable experience. There you go. That's how you dodge laser attack, chat. You're like, Nice try, though. Troll falls on that one. Get out of my face, falls. Just assert dominance on the laser. That's how you dodge. Iframes are real. That's all you need to know. It's almost fast enough. If I get really lucky here, I might one cycle. I just need the boss to come to me one more time and the boss is dead. Will we get lucky? Nope. Big sigh, chat. Right, big sigh. I got clipped early. That kind of sucks. That was like the worst of both worlds of what happened there. Man, are you really gonna make me burn a Trimate? So upset at you right now, boss. Shaking my head right now. Oops, I keep forgetting. I thought I had a Dimate. That got me killed last run that I did too. Because I thought I had a Dimate, and then I menued to Soul Atomizer. Yeah, like 392 enemies, but across like 40 minutes? That is just not worth. Right, chat? Think about that kill ratio. TTF, we kill 130 every 13. And that's with the speed clear, but we get double the amount of falls, and we get all the boss kills. Yeah, this quest is not worth it. Check your head. Disappointing. If that quest had given me a red ring, though, I'm not gonna lie, that would be very funny. But welcome, Remote Battery. Welcome, Chris. If we have a 4th player, we could do some December Disaster. It requires preferably everybody to be Rangers except for the Force, and for at least 1 trap user. Rid of these. The quest is fun, but it is definitely meant to be a 4-player quest. Doing it with 3 players it's too difficult. It's not that I need DPS. I more need like number of hits to deal with lilies. You don't even have to kill the lily, you just need to hit the lily. So if we're missing a person and multiple people don't know the quest, I don't see it going well. So anyway, we're at our hilariously gross amount of berserk items. Oh, excuse me. I got the GU hand and not the mech gun. Which I think is worse, if I remember correctly. I think it's just strictly worse. Either way, I don't really need these items. I think this was the item Chris got the other day. But overall, runs, remote battery, terrible. Just absolutely bottom tier. We went through, I got the orange bonus room, nothing. I got both bonus rooms today, 0 rare drops. Terrible. So anyway, for anybody that's interested in playing, please let me know. But needless to say, I showcased the quest. I could say that I did the quest this year. Oh, they made it 4 coal. Did they buff it? Oh, did they finally buff it? Because it was 0, 1, 2, 3 for a while. Oh, okay. I still don't think it's worth it, but that's better. Because I do think it should be 4 coal, but it also shouldn't be 40 minutes. Granted, I fought like a really gross number of pan arms compared to what was supposed to be there, and that also delayed it like 20 seconds of pan arm. What a quest. The Meseta reward is about right though. I don't see anybody waiting in the lobby. What do we do while we wait for Chris? Yeah, so if we don't have a 4th person, we could still do other December related quests. Needless to say, we're not playing Snafu again. Wave my finger at that quest. I'm trying to remember, is the first December disaster quest worth running? I feel like the answer is no. Unless they edited it a little bit. The process switching from Chrome to Firefox? Yeah, I've been using Firefox for a while. Yeah, December Disaster 2 is really good because you also get 8 coal per clear, which is really high. And again, we'll clear that quest in like half of the time of the other quest, which is why I'm thinking like they either need to shorten how much you walk in that quest or do something. I don't know. I think it needs a rework for sure. It's definitely not as impressive as the December Disaster quests. Are very good. Except for maybe the first one. I'm kind of neutral on that one. I mean, there's no Epsilon, but there's also like no Ilgil. And it just ends up being kind of okay from what I remember. I'm gonna see if there's anything in particular I wanted to hunt from that. Not really. Yeah, White ID in December Disaster is really good. Alright. While we wait for people to join, let's do a quick little Phantasmal World. Goodbye, Ilgil. Care not for your existence. He was posing at me menacingly, chat. He was JoJoing all over the place. It was terrible. Ooh, my accuracy is terrible. Positioning is important. Remember this quest? I hit 200 here. Oof. I love that you don't warp when you have the quick menu open, by the way. I don't know how many people knew that. I find that so annoying. I forget every now and then, and I'm like, damn. That is a thing. And as we learn, that works in challenge mode, too, where all the alternate warps don't work correctly. Did he seriously fly, like, 1 centimeter out of range? What an actual troll. Oh, Gaigui, I don't care about you. I'm gonna hover Trimate in case he attacks me. He's not gonna attack me, I'm just gonna... Oh, now I need to Trimate for sure, I missed. Goodbye. 35 hit on the Club of Zemirian. Well, I guess while I'm waiting, I will go ahead and do a box run that I talked about earlier. People that don't know what I'm talking about. Time to do it, but this time with all ATP. This HuCast doesn't care about rules. Or like, my fastest clear is whenever I have 2 guns in my hand. Oh, oops, that's not the right quest. I mean, I could do the Seal J Sword one more time. Nope. Try that again. Phantasmal World 3 this time. Ooh, this music loop is really awkward. No, it's an extended version, but they gotta at least let it fade or something. Who extended the soundtrack? That was so jarring, it made me drop my combo. YouTube, please. Why are you so laggy? Why is it only YouTube that's laggy? Like, I don't have this problem with the wiki. There we go. Jeez, it took forever. Weird. It just goes bam 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 bam, just out of nowhere. It's just so awkward. There's no flow to it at all. Unfortunately, without Shift I don't combo kill without Berserk. Don't mind me. Here, free strap here. Tried this using my charge ray gun. Hell Disc can make up. Oh, Hell Disc is terrible. Amelia, you have to be aware that Hell is reduced on multi-hit weapons, so it really advised that you don't use slicers or shotguns for that. It's either half of the normal value or a third, depending on what weapon type it is. That's why you'll see people get a lot of, like, Hell ray guns. Even though, like, in theory, they could equip slicers or whatever. I got my box opener, chat. Look at my fancy box opener. Me box opening. We'll fire a red. Don't get my hopes up. I wanted that box PD. Anyway. Sadly, no techniques, but lots of armor. Sell some of this. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just don't use Hell Slicer. It's terrible. It's even worse than just using like a dim handgun. Yeah, you might not have enough ATP to use charge. You could do it with HuCast. HuCast doesn't play by the rules. If you had a HuCast, you could beat whatever quest you want with Vice. It's like, oh, like, is there a Morphos at the end of the hallway? It'd be like, oh no. Oh no, if only I had some weapon that could hit the Morphos. So wait. Oh, Vice, you're so silly. Oh, I actually got a Twin Blaze? Wait a minute. I have done this quest like hundreds of times. This is the first ever on-stream Twin Blaze. I have never gotten Twin Blaze from this quest ever until today. And I took this character from 130 to 170 or something on this dumbass double quest. Holy, finally I got a drop from this. Oh man, I did need another Twin Blaze. I'm actually in kill range here. I better just heal. I am surprised I blocked that. That's an emote. What the heck is that? It's like a fish? I'm confused by it though. Menacing in the corner of my chat. Yeah. Hit only matters to a certain extent, and you could definitely do a lot better in terms of items. Came with dark percentage though. Ugh. That's not super great. Guess we'll identify it. It's a global emote. Well, I finally got rewarded for box runs on stream. Normally it's just a whole lot of nothing. So with 25 Dark, I could just use this genuinely as a beat stick. Although I need this to roll a little better, please. Thank you. So, who doesn't have one of these that needs it? Guess my Rangers don't? Like, I don't think my Rawcast has it, for example. Give that to him, maybe. Just double checking there. Oh, see, I saw a 50 hit, and then I saw it was at a club, and I got sad. It's like, oh, 50 hit in the shop, how rare. And I was like, nope. Logging in, what are we doing? It depends on how many people are here. If it's just you and me, we'll figure something out. Other than not December Disaster with 2 people. I've done it before with 2 people. It took a while. I still think the Anniversary quest might be my favorite episode 2 quest, although this is really close. I think overall from like incorporating more than just Tower, it's probably one of my favorite quests. But in terms of my favorite quest that goes to Tower, I think it is the Anniversary quest itself. Welcome, Tiggy. Hope you're doing well. Well, Tiggy, I finally got a Twin Blaze doing a box run. It took only 2 years to get one that way? Question mark? I was gonna say, Tiggy, if you're interested, we could do some December Disaster. I don't mind being Force and giving Chris my Demon Mechs or something. But we need somebody that's like decently leveled. Oh, Tiggy's in. Okay, well then that decides it. I will go play my White ID Force. Thank you. That should be. Then I would recommend to Chris to bring in a serious character. Because, like, it's not that bad, but it's more surviving Tower. I'm not worried about the clear 2 Tower, but if you at least have a caster or a ranger, you're going to have a lot more fun with it. I will bite the bullet and play Force. and I can loan my demon mech gun to other people. Because we need to use Epsagon on something. I don't care who uses my Epsagon. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the quest in episode 2. I mean, you could. You're not surviving the final room at all. That I could tell you. You will be in the no fun zone. Brought to you by them doing whatever they want to your corpse. So believe it or not, chat, I already have a mag perfectly set up for this. So that way I can use my bringers. See that, chat? That's how ready I was for this quest. He has been sitting on my bringers forever in anticipation of doing this event. You will probably have more fun with your cast, to be honest with you. If it's a question between that. Unless you're using demons. I mean, you could maybe well, you can Hellshot in this quest. So if you take Ramarl, it's not the worst. I would bring your Hellshot, though. There's enough normal enemies that you could Hell your way through part of it. But there's also going to be enough enemies we have to demon. I can at least hit them with bringers. So I can help with some of it. But it's whatever your comfortability. I would say Ranger or Cast, or some combination thereof is good. If you want to try Ramarl, it's fine. But anyway, we'll wait for Tiggy. So I'm going to be a force. Tiggy will probably just bring damage of some sort. So why do we run December Disaster? No worries, we'll give Tiggy a couple minutes. So why do we run December Disaster number 2 specifically? Well, there are 25 Ilgils in Control Tower. There's 5 Ilgils in Mountain. That's a lot of E502 chances. It gives us 8 coal at the end. The last room is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. The very last room of Tower is... I kind of wish they adjusted it a little more. But everything else, kind of a stroll. Kind of a stroll. Like, there's a couple portions, like, for example, there's an incident in episode 2 where we are climbing up, I don't know what they're called. They're not, like, control towers, but they're, like, little pillars with thin platforms between them. I don't know what they're supposed to be in the PSO universe. But when you're in that area in episode 2, and you're climbing up, the only thing you have to know is that there are a lot of murder flowers. So if you see that climb, expect murder flowers to spawn at the top of that, at the bottom of it, in the middle, and then when we leave, there's also going to be murder flowers there. So as long as you're aware of that, it's not too bad. And if we ever forget a spawn, because I know there's a couple when we go to leave a room, for example, like they won't be the first wave in a room, but they'll be like the 3rd or 4th. I can at least rebarda them and slow them down significantly. So I have Heavenly Battle on, Smart Link at V801. I have Bringer's Rifle so I can land my demons consistently. And that is the role of the Force here. I mean, so far the music is interesting, but I still don't know what this game is. Other than the back of the box says, "A warrior damned. Pain is his only salvation." Oh no, he stole the mystical treasure orb. I wonder if it's associated to Valkyrie profile. Oh no, chat, he stole the Dwagon orb. There we go. The team has brought in some serious characters. If there's anybody that wants to hop in for free runs, we should be able to carry it between the 3 of us. This is just free stuff, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, not the Dwagon orb, exactly. You know what, for Chris, I'll hop on the Discord in case he wants to listen in. Or if anybody wants to listen in general, it's fine. There we go. Oh man, Tiggy. That, That TTF drop that had 85 hit, that hurt the soul. Like, I was straight salty for like 5 minutes, Tiggy. It's just like, come on, really? Yeah, it's fine if you don't have hell. It's fine. Your raw cast, you could get away with it. You get ATP it up. Anyway, I don't see anybody else filling in for the 4th, so we'll see how it goes with 3 people, where 2 people are pretty high level. I'm not sure how much Tiggy has run this quest, but we gotta teach Tiggy the quest somehow, so in we go. It's not terrible, as I said before. It only really starts to get hard in tower, or if we get sloppy. So I'm gonna leave my demon pausing rifle out so I can demon for the team. I think there's one set of healing circles at the end of jungle here. Not jungle, the mountain. When we get to mountain, I think there's a healing circle. So just be aware that it does give you traps before we get to tower, which is generous. So just be aware that that happens. So you don't have to think like, oh no, I gotta hold it for 3 areas. Yeah, surprisingly, my ATP is actually okay because Chad has leveled me so much here. Yeah, this is like where hell would help, but like, you guys could do enough damage, it's fine. So I think this might be one of the ones where the killer flower spawns behind the group. Just a Brave Man with no stats at all drop. That is actually insulting. So for now, just kind of react to the waves. I'll try to stun lock if I feel like we're in a bad position. And then just kind of keep in your head, like, where is the murder wave? Like, see how fast these waves are? This is so much better than Solstice Snafu. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Really quick waves, right in your face, and a nice little clump for us to murderify. That's what I want to see. That feeling when you go to demons, but you miss every single demon. And it's not your fault, actually. Yeah, like, I could stun lock those. Team doesn't need to worry about it. Parameter's home. Okay, so by the time Parameter eats, and Parameter might be able to get out on the December disaster action. I actually like this more than the Christmas Fiasco quest in terms of, like, pull. But again, the requirements, this one is very hard to say for new players to join in. It's still a little high for Christmas Fiasco 4, but not as high as this quest is. Like, see, this was pretty tame so far, right? It's not too bad. It's fine. It just gets a little silly a bit later. Little tee-hee silly in a bit. Yeah, like, I know there's going to be murder flowers here. There's going to be a murder flower pretty much dead center in this arena. So if you see it spawn in the corner of your screen and you're like, where is it? It's probably dead center. They like putting them right near the red doors as well as the center of the map. So I know that no matter what, I'm basically on, we'll call it Death Watch. Where I'm just looking for where the insta-kill is. And as long as I'm dead center in the screen, it doesn't really matter what they do, because I'm going to freeze them. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is fine. Like, look how controlled this is so far, with only 3 people. This is feeling pretty good. We should be coming up to the murder flower right in the middle. Oh, it sucks to be him, right, chat? Get wrecked. So there's also a couple murder flowers when we go up the path to the next area. That much I remember. They're in kind of an awkward place. I'll try to describe it in real time when we get there. If you think of the room as like a long rectangle and you start on one end of the long rectangle, in the middle of the room and the far end of the room, there's going to be 2 murder flowers. That's where it, like, if you don't know they're there, they could be kind of bad. So I'm going to stay, so basically one person will stay and clear the ones that are, or the enemies that are close to the beginning of the room, and then everybody else needs to go towards the back end of the room. So we have somebody that, like, deals with these for... Oh, photon drop. Gotta go back. So once those die, get ready for it to be at the far end. So somebody needs to start going there now. Just to warn you, team, I'm going back for the PD. So you have, like, a little bit of time, but get ready to position yourself to hit the back end of the room, because if somebody's not there, you're gonna be real sad. So I'm gonna go about in the middle, and then I'll help kill this guy. Yeah, so Chris is, like, basically perfectly positioned. Perfect. And there should be, I think, one more. I think, maybe? At minimum, that was the trouble one. I'll put it that way. That's the one that could get you if you're not ready for it. Okay, the miracle spawned near Chris again. My bad. They were both in the back. So fortunately, Chris is already there, so he covered us. So easy peasy. like again, I haven't run this quest in a while, but like I kind of remember where the problem is. It's over. Chris has the high ground. And similarly, we're gonna have to come up with a strategy for the next room. Oh, all three of them were here. I thought this one was in the middle. My bad, chat. Well, anyway, needless to say, we're doing fine. So the next room is a little complicated. I want to say... I'm trying to remember. There's a secret to it. Picture like a set of stadium stairs, right? Where basically you're at the bottom of the bleachers, and there's a top row. The killer enemy will be at the top row, but they'll eventually keep alternating between like top, middle, and bottom, and it's really annoying. We're just gonna have to learn the pattern. Just be aware that as long as we have somebody on each level, we'll be fine. The bottom floor one will be near the red door at the very end, but I believe it starts with top. I think it goes like top, middle, top, bottom or something, I think is the spawn order. It's a little weird. This one is also a little teeny bit of a knowledge check. So as I said before, somebody will take care of this. I'm gonna go roughly in the middle up here. If I could get Chris up here, he should be able to snipe whatever I guess wrong on. So they're gonna spawn like really close to me and or next to Chris, depending on where they are. So we're kind of on the, as I said before, like the bleachers. And eventually they're gonna spawn near that red warp, but that's not until we're much further in. Yeah, so it might be after these Gaiguis we start to see them. Because again, they never start with it in the room, so they give you some time. Ouch. There we go. Alright, so now I'm thinking it'll be closer to Tiggy next. And or me. But Chris can still snipe from where he is. So he's in a good enough position. So I'm not going to be surprised if they're like right where I am currently. That's fine. It's more important we maintain our coverage than try to kill every one of these plants, to be honest with you. So Tiggy will help clear it up. I'll help clear a couple. Here's a miracle near me. Okay. Not what I thought. So now what we might need to have... I'm trying to stunlock him. There we go. So now we might need to group a little closer to the red door, Tiggy and I. Just because I know it's gonna be double murder flower at the end. That I remember. It's definitely double at the bottom. So I'm gonna make my way more to the bottom left. So that way when they do spawn, they hopefully just melee me. Rest in peace, Tiggy. So Chris can continue where he's at. If I guess wrong and there's one more at the top, he should be able to cover it pretty easily from his position. But I think most of the problem is gone now. So Tiggy's in a decent position. I'm in a position where if we had a fourth player, I would have had the fourth player with the trap stay where I'm at in order to freeze trap them on spawn. Ooh, Tiggy has no escape dolls. That is a scary proposition for episode 2. I'm not gonna lie. Outcome not look good. Okay, there's the double miracle. I'm gonna go for the stunlock here. And I believe that's the final wave. So I guess it doesn't go back to the top. That's what I misremembered. That's fine though. As long as we knew that they were there, that's the important thing. If there's ghost waves I accidentally remember, it's better that we are in the position for that. And again, that wasn't too bad. Some of it is because I played the quest before. But if we really need to, we could snipe them out. It's not too bad. So the healing circle isn't for a little while. I think we have to go to mountainside towards the end, if I remember correctly. So we have like one more area to clear, and then you'll get the healing circle. But once you get kind of a rhythm with it, it's pretty fun. I don't remember the murder flower spawns here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm feeling a little shaky here. I'll go towards the back of the room just in case. I don't remember if there's one this early. I know when we climb that structure in front of us, there is bad news waiting for us all over the place. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw some Megid. Got nothing better to do. I will be the hell user. Oh man, I got the freeze on them too. I'm being so useful right now. Well, there's the Barans. Yeah, there's also kind of a... Oh, maybe this is it. There's like a Barans that spawns around the corner. That one's hilarious because I can shock him through the walls and debuff him too. Might be this area. So yeah, for the most part, I'm going to be... Oh, that was a perfect freeze. Wow. So yeah, sadly, I just don't remember these enemy waves that well. They're not as scary as the other ones. Like, there's a lot going on, but they're not hard. Like, this is where if we had somebody with Hell, they would just completely wipe this wave, and I would never even learn what it is. But it's okay. Between a Rock House and a Hume Cast, nothing's living this. Here's the dumbness. So I can zap these and debuff these through the wall. It's hilarious. You guys can fight them. Have fun. You sadly cannot shoot through the wall. You guys have to go in eventually. But I could Zalore them. Wow, and I got the freeze. Disgusting. Alright, so now I would prepare yourselves. So what I would recommend as a safety precaution is that, again, think of it as 3 tiers. There's a bottom tier, climbing the stairs. The middle is the platform, and the upper part is there. As long as one of us is at each of those areas, we should be fine. But just be aware, they're going to spawn at the very top at some point with Murder Flowers. So I will stay back a bit. Chris should probably go up so he could snipe downwards. And Tiggy will mech gun whatever he needs to. So Chris should just go on a magical journey. Because they'll be spawning real soon, I think. Alright, so just get ready for it. Yeah, that's fine. So Chris can snipe them. That's fine. Ow. I think they'll spawn near Chris. I think. There's a Barans. How irritating. Let's heal. Another Baran. Oh, it's a... Oh, sorry. It's not a Murder Flower. It's a Barans. Alright, so Chris is in the perfect position to kill the Barans. That's fine. I knew there was problems here. Okay, so just be careful. So when you go at the top of this, there is definitely a Murder Flower there, and it is going to start sniping you. So just be aware, it's just going to start shooting as soon as you get past that gate. So just be ready for it. Just run. You might be able to freeze it, Chris, if you're lucky. But it's kind of hard to hit. I'll try to hit it with Rifoe here. Yeah, there we go. That one is kind of mean. I'm not going to lie, because if people don't go for it immediately, it does destroy you pretty quickly. Okay. We are just absolutely dumpstering this quest so far. Good job, team. And again, we're getting so many kills per second with the team. What was the spawn pattern here? I want to say middle of this upcoming area equals bad enemy. Yes. Okay, I froze them. Okay. See? This is what I was saying. As long as the Force or the Trap user has played the quest before, like, I put my Rabarda out there, perfect. So we'll need somebody to stay there. Eventually, I think like a giant gorilla spawns near the south, but all the problem enemies will be where you guys are currently. So Gibbles will step on me at some point. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of problem enemies in the middle. Uh-oh, we got Gibbled. There we go. Nice, I landed my demons. Look at me, I'm bullying Gibbles. I bullied Gibbles, I did it. I'm gonna slow them down with Freeze. Wow, Freeze is just putting in the work today. Nice. Ooh, team is on fire. As long as everybody stays there, we should be fine. I can slow this Barans down a little. It's fine. Damn, team is doing so well right now. Damn, those Delt Sabers meant serious business for Tiggy. They wanted him dead. Rebuff Tiggy. Unfortunately, Rabarda deals with them pretty easily. So again, is this a quest for new players? No. Is it really fun when you have decent gear? Absolutely. There's just so many enemies back to back to back. But they're not like hard waves. Like, we're not being body blocked by like 30 million enemies. That was such a beautiful freeze. I have no comments other than it was beautiful. What a beautiful freeze. Okay. There's still more murder flowers here. We haven't exhausted them yet. Oh, Tiggy did the love icon. This room. Ah, our first Ilgils. Okay, so I know at some point, murder flower near big red door. That much I remember. Big red door equals big red problem with miracle. I'm gonna slowly work my way into the room with the intent that I want to be roughly in the middle, since most of the problem enemies will be targetable in the middle. Speaking of which. So yeah, for the most part, team, you're not really going to get surprised near the green door, so if you want to pull up closer, just be ready for it to either be literally against the laser gate or opposite of the laser gate. To debuff him a little. Well, there's the miracle near the red gate. Nice try. I remembered you were there. You did your best, though, Miracle. I know my memory is not always the best, but I did remember you would be there at some point. So I am not surprised or in panic mode. Hello, Double Miracle. Oh boy. Yeah, the upcoming room is kind of evil, because if I remember correctly, they kind of put... Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. I got wombo comboed. I couldn't move anywhere, and then I couldn't die mate in time. The next room is kind of evil, because I think it puts some Barans in kind of awkward positions. But we're almost at the point where you can get the healing circle. It's, I think, literally the room after this room you get it. So if you're trying to gauge your trap usage, we're almost done with 2/3 of the quest. Which I would like to state is so much faster than the Solstice quest we just did. Okay. You can see a lot of problem enemies like being against that red gate. So the more you play it, the more you'll get a feel for where you need to aim. Yeah, this is where it gets a little tricky. There's gonna be basically... Think of them as like Tetris lines. It's gonna be line piecing us horizontally repeatedly, and one of those line pieces is evil. It's like Quadra Ilgil or some BS. So just be careful. So we should not be all lined up with each other. We should be spread out a little bit like how we're doing here. I'm going to go towards the center because the problem will slowly go to the other side of the room. So think of that like we're slowly making progress. Yeah, there we go. I got line pieced. So think of it this way. The pieces are stacking like Tetris right now. It's going to make its way over to the red door. I don't think it back attacks us here. But at some point, there's going to be a real nasty Ilgil wave, and then you will hear me panic on stream, because I don't remember where it is, other than I'm pretty sure it's this room. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, back attack. I moved too far away from the Tetris stacks. I'll Zalure what I can here. So I think we're getting close to it? I'm getting ready to get Ilgilled. There it is. There it is. Yeah, that's why we spread out. Yeah, let's buff Tiggy. Alright. Once we get past this wave, it's easy. That wave is evil. Because if you're dead center in the room, bad things happen. But we were spread out. We chose to not line up on the same lines, even though I didn't remember exactly where it was. I don't think we, like, party wiped on it, either. Oh, those poor miracles. Okay, that spawn is just hilarious, because they just spawn unprotected, and they just blow up instantly. Because we're all looking up this way anyway. Hello, Barans. Nicely done. Nasty freeze trap. Hello, Brands. I can stun lock them for a while here, though. I don't think, yeah, between Chris's Frozen Shooter and my Rabarda, they're not gonna get a chance to do anything. And that's why Rangers have fun. Yay, we're allowed to have fun. See that, chat? Fun allowed. I'm gonna go back for a power material. The healing circle should be up there. It should be before you go into tower. I'll just take a look for it. It might be like behind the warp or something weird. Just be aware. I remember sometimes people missed it. So it might be behind something. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. Yeah, see, it's kind of off to the side, yeah. Some people miss it when they're first coming into here. Okay, so there's only one hard room, and it's the final room. Basically, what's going to happen, because... Well, we'll talk about it when we get there. But basically, think of it this way. The room is another long rectangle. The problem is dead center in the room. And there's bad enemies at the top of the rectangle and bad enemies at the bottom of the rectangle. So as a 4-player team, one person or more needs to designate a side that they are protecting, and then one person needs to pull Epsilon. The problem with only having 3 people is it's really hard to crowd control the top, bottom, and keep Epsilon in a position that it will not interfere with the other players with just 3 people. Otherwise, I don't think this quest does anything too shocking. Mostly chat will just react to what they see at this point. Most of these waves are actually really, really tame, given how nonsensical tower usually is. Like, this will be the most fun chat will have in tower. How dare you PD me on an enemy that drops Psycho Wand? How dare you? How dare you? It's rude. So, like, yeah. Like, even if we're not in the perfect position, because I have done the quest before, I will generally not be out of position. It is subconsciously in my in my playstyle to be where I need to be for this quest, because I vaguely recall what I did last time. But yeah, generally speaking, we're not going to see a lot of, you know, they're at the top of the room, they're at the bottom of the room. Most of the tower will just be enemies will always spawn in front of us. I think there's like one Del Beater charge, maybe this is the quest with it, but again, this is very tame for tower standards, and that's why I think I have fun with it, because we just kind of go through and murder things. Oh, Oblilies, you don't belong here. You're not a tower enemy. Oh, look at that, that's cute. Anyway, so I'm just gonna Resond. Right, chat? So I'm not looking to do spell damage here, I'm just looking to stun law. Like, see, this would be hard if you didn't have a force. But look who's able to hit the entire wave of enemies. Look at this. I have control and a tower quest. That's like, those are like forbidden words for a force. I'm like, these things will never get a chance to do anything to the team. Like, look at this. They're getting frozen, they're getting demoned. Getting absolutely wrecked right now. Yeah. Only the final room in this quest I think is genuinely hard, and sadly we can't Ryuger. But at least we don't have very far to go if we have to walk back. Stun lock them for the team. I'll deal with the Delta Sabers, I guess. That is really funny. They all spawned around Tiggy and none of them hit him. That's actually extremely funny. I'm not gonna lie. They're like, let's hug Tiggy! And he's just like, no. Ah, tried to demon. So I'm gonna make sure I pick up a couple Scape Dolls. I'm gonna give one to Tiggy because I think he's out. Definitely gonna need it for later. Yeah, so I might need to remember where that is, like. Yeah, I was gonna say, you were in, like, the magic spot, because I did not remember them. Anyway, well, Tiggy's got a safety Scape Doll, so that's good. Fills me with confidence that we'll at least see the final room. Okay, Barantz is evil. Try to slow them down with some Rabarda. Nice. Little demon action here. I remember if this is one where we need to go toward the edge of the room. I'm going to preemptively stand here. The rest of the team can do whatever they want. I don't think we have anything to worry about at the moment. Ah. I stunned the Baran, sort of. Nice job from the team. Nice job. These enemies are just getting massacred by the team. The level 200s are putting in the work for sure. The XP is okay. Like 120 XP a second is fine. You're not going to go here for levels. But it is nice that if you're around 180 and doing this quest, that you still get a pretty good amount of XP overall. There we go, I'm megated. Look at me, I'm asserting dominance. Get out of here, get megated. Fools. Another Baran. Sure would be a shame if I hit them with Rabarda. Yeah, there we go. See, like, I can give the team, like, extra seconds to react to the nonsense. Oh, speaking of which, goodbye, you got demoned. I feel like there's a Delbeater wave here. At some point. Just don't remember if it's this room or the next room. Not yet. Definitely debuffing them. I'm definitely healing the team. Remove my weapon. What if I want to punch people? Punch them with some demon job. Or pump them, I mean. So I think I survive. Yeah, with 3 seals, I have enough fire resist, I think, to survive Epsilon. We're coming up towards the end. Again, my expectation is that it might be like this room. They might spawn behind us, maybe. So like right now we're at the far end of the room, but I would not be surprised if towards where Chris is standing they appear. Speaking of which, trying to slow that Ilgil down. No. Wow, team's damage is off the charts. The Indie Belra in that room is just mean. Ouch. Okay, so I need to remember Indie Belra. Indie Belra is where I need to Gafoe. Oh, I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, I keep targeting randomly. Like, I'm trying to move. I should just pause to avoid that. Come on, demons. Okay. So try to remember. There's like... Okay. So slowly but surely I'm going to remember where to go. That's the only thing I need to relearn for this quest. Otherwise, I think we're doing fine. I'm ready to die to the Delbeaters. The joke's on them. I'm actually invincible right now. Require music as we murder everything. Oh, my invincibility wore off. Yeah, these guys you don't have to Gafoe. That much I remember. So it's not even me being invincible, it just doesn't matter. Up charm. Managed to get another freeze on him. It's like a frame 1 freeze. Get him out of here. I think it's eating 2 moon atomizers every time I do that. It's actually kind of annoying. I should not be at 3 right now. Should be at a 6. So yeah, all we really need is just another person for extra damage in this room. Oh, I wasn't sure if there's a good... Nothing's gonna charge us here. Yeah, you might be able to die in the next room, Tiggy. I feel like there's a room where it's just literally a lone enemy at the top of a hill. It might be this room, Tiggy. Yeah, you might wanna... There are a lot of ill gills. We'll let Tiggy die. There we go. So I'm gonna let Tiggy revive. This trap's back. There we go. I respected the retrap. So we have a flower all the way at the top of the hill, and there's 2 Del Beaters that will charge at us. Speaking of which, we just take our time. That's where you would normally retrap for future reference. So Tiggy did it early, and there's nothing wrong with it. Tiggy does what Tiggy needs to do. Yeah, this is the room where I normally see people die. Like, that much I remember. So this room's a little awkward because we don't have a good coverage for top and bottom of the rectangle. I'm just do my best to stun lock and hope it's good enough. At least it's proccing invincibility for me repeatedly. That is actually super useful. Yeah, like the force will be in the middle, and then like 2 people will be together, either at top or bottom, just for clears. What a quest. I'm gonna say, this isn't the final room. I'll know in a minute. If I see Epsilon in the middle, I'm gonna panic. Okay, this is miracles, whatever. just murder flower, whatever. I don't care about miracles. Most tame of enemies. Yeah, so if we had a 4th person, we would absolutely have another person up here. Absolutely have a 2nd person up here for Tiggy. Because that's hard for him to crowd control. Like, I'm stun locking the Ilgil, but I basically now can't help Chris at all because I'm in, like, full crowd control mode. And there's nothing wrong. Chris is where he needs to be in this room. Don't get me wrong. So I'm like, I'm not blaming him. Just, we need another person at some point. Yeah. There we go. Right above Tiggy. I think I'm almost at a moon or new. Ooh. How many escape dolls did I bring with me? Ooh, I only have 1 left. Not great. Well, I'm gonna have to see where Reverser is in my menu. Gonna need that a little closer to usable. There we go. I don't want to dig deep for Reverser. Alright, so I think this is the final room, which is not going to be the control center room. Just to warn you, it's gonna look like a rather innocent hallway, but when you see the Epsilon, that's when the panic comes out, because you know there's gonna be all 6 Epsilon in the final room. I'm gonna get gibbles. Oh, almost got gibbled. Yeah, like 3 people up to this point, easy. Tower, gonna be difficult to get our coverage down, but I respect it. Hopefully by the time we finish this, AntaresConvoy will have a nice meal. And then we'll have AntaresConvoy's assistance, potentially with Demon. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was gonna say, I need assistance. I'm getting bullied. Almost died to Gaigui. That was real. That would have been real bad. So I think we're on the final room. I think. I'll just debuff what I can. Photon dropped me. That's just rude. Oh boy, it's the Epsilons. I'm gonna pull them towards me. Team can split them if they want, but it's gonna be really difficult, just to warn you. Team should probably collectively just stay toward the south end of the room since we don't have enough players. What I will do is demon this guy out of existence real quick so I can assist the team. He's dead. Leveled. Debuff. Alright, we're all staying grouped for now. If we had another player, I would have said 2 go top, 2 go bottom. But yeah, this is definitely the final room because all the Epsilons are here. The one at the end is kind of mean, not because there's like too many Epsilons, it's because it's like Epsilon, but then like Ilgil ×2 at top and bottom of the ramp, and also like Gaigui or some nonsense. That's why I said the final room is a little mean, because that's a lot to deal with. In fact, Tiggy's probably in the danger zone right now, to be honest with you. Tiggy's definitely in the danger zone. Run, Tiggy, run. Oh no, Tiggy's going upwards with it. Uh-oh. Well, this could be very bad. We should stick together. So if Tiggy went up here, we have to go with Tiggy. We will collectively just go in as a group. Oh, that was almost super bad. Because we don't have enough crowd control with 3 people. Ooh, Tiggy died. I hit Tiggy with? There we go. Oh no, team is not. Oh, Chris is too far down the ramp. Oh no. Oh, he's pulling in. No, he's pulling enemies to us. No. Oh, team, this is really bad. This is what I don't want to have happen. So now what has happened is because the team was middle and top, we're fighting everything now, which is super bad. See if we can recover this. I need to kill this Epsilon first. Alright, so yeah, we need to get way closer. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. So we will collectively protect the top of the ramp now, and we'll shoot our... Now we're grouped. We're good. So I'll pull, and then I'll run if I need to. So I'm gonna pull him a little bit. I'm gonna walk backwards. Okay. Want him to come to me. We're not at the hard. We're not at the hard wave yet, believe it or not. This is the warm up to it. Yeah, then the upcoming wave does not mess around, so I'm gonna make sure everybody is at the top. That way we can deal with the Epsilon as a group, or deal with the Ilgils. Let's try to get this guy done. Here we go. Down the Ilgil. Why can't I target it? Okay, team killed it. Did I seriously miss every demon? Oh, we're so close. Ooh, there we go. We're not done yet. There's still another Ilgil. But you see what I mean? Like, if we had been split on that, we would have been picked apart. But we got through it. I think that is the final wave. GG. That final wave right there is why it's like we gotta stay together, and it did work. We kept the Epsilons together. Normally, what would happen is the Force would stay near the top. Somebody would assist the Force to kill the Ilgil, and then 2 people at the bottom kill the remaining Ilgils. It's hard to play right with stream delay. Oh, no. See, that's why I went on Discord. That's why I was like, I eliminated that. We're all good here. Rip. Yes, there's no way. There's a lot to communicate for sure there. But I think overall, team did really well as a blind playthrough. Again, there's like some rooms I kind of remember, but yeah. See, you would also think that we're going to the control tower as the final room, but no, these are just boxes for more value. So this took about as long as the other quest, but we're getting double the coal, question mark? So I don't know, this feels kind of unfair. Oh. Alright, we don't hand in the quest there, and let me go restock everything. Use up our souls. And trust me, it gets way easier with a fourth person. I still think we did really well, but man oh man, another frozen shooter, another trap user. One of the above, easy. Okay, construction of my living quarters all this week. Oh, sorry to hear, Tiggy. Who do we hand this in to? I'm trying to remember. We have to be able to hand it in to somebody. I don't remember. Or says this person, like I know where he means by that. Like his bubble is anywhere. Is it in lab or something? Back at the place that we arrived. Oh, I didn't even see a person up here. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, Granite Knight. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good call. They're not in the normal quest area. So yeah, just way better item drops. And again, more coal. Tons of enemies killed. There you go. You got a little bit of an idea for it. 32,000 Meseta. Nice. Also, happy birthday, Granite Knight. Oh no, and Parameter is the humor? Monstrous. So the soundtrack is interesting. It's just a shame that we don't have like the full version of it. But I guess it's better than nothing. Wow, it just really doesn't want to do anything with YouTube. What is the problem with this? Like, why can't I even do searches? Weird. I'm the utility? Oh no. Well, I mean, more damage is always appreciated, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna put away some of these PDs. At least I think you have enough health to survive Epsilon. That's the most important thing on this quest. I have enough raw fire resist with 3 seals to survive. Oh, you have 36, I have 39. So if I can survive, you can survive. So we'll do a few of these quests because these are, again, B502s, these are cycle ones, these are just because of Brave Man. Just solid. I know Hoopweet liked this quest a lot. But again, not a quest I'd recommend for beginners. So I guess as long as AntaresConvoy basically shadows Tiggy, they should be fine together. Hunters equal a Ranger when combined. I think that's how math works. Already going pretty well. It's getting actually deleted right now. Holy. Like blinking and they disappear. Hopefully you got some nice birthday gifts, Bren and I. Yeah, I feel bad for the miracle that spawns in here, because the other ones are like sort of sneaky, and then this one it just puts a dead center unprotected. It's so unfair. Yep, we have a basic idea of what to do. And fortunately, since there's a force here, we can always just panic Robarda, so we don't need the cleanest of lockdowns on every wave. Sometimes me just doing that is good enough. Okay, our damage is definitely through the roof. Welcome, Murky. Hopefully you're doing well. This poor Miracle, just like... That enemy stands the least amount of chance. Like, everybody's like high alert, and it's like, hold on, guys. You might have killed the other 80 enemies, but I'm gonna... It's just gone. Every time. Doesn't even get to recover from its recoil animation, just actually deleted. So as a reminder, basically 2 people can stay near the front to clear out the Marillas, and I think Chris and I will go towards the back since we know there's going to be 3 murder flowers. So we're just going to have a nice little vantage as the team does all the work here. That'll speed it up for Tiggy. I'll do some pot shots on them. Maybe my demons will land. I'll be here to assist Chris with some freeze. There we go. Gonna me get them. Yeah, there we go. Assert some dominance. It's 4 enemies. Yeah, see, I think we have the early parts down because I remember them a little better, and I was able to convey it a bit better. But some of the tower's a bit fuzzy, just because it's a very long quest to remember. But it's still fine. You don't need to be room perfect. But at least we know for next time that we can have, like, more people kind of in the middle. And we know once Chris kills the one near the top, he can rotate to the middle or more to the side so he could snipe the middle. That would be, like, my only adjustment that I would say. Otherwise, like, me and someone else needs to eventually gravitate over to the red door. I'd like to call it at the end of the bleachers. Pop the boxes. Hope you're doing well, Murphy. So you've written, I am here. Discovery Man, no drops. Oof. Now I'm gonna preemptively come up here, because we'll need somebody up here. And after that, I'm going to rotate through. Because my damage is the least important. I basically just need to stall. Chris at least has some other options he could do for damage. I think it's after the Gaiguis we see them. We're in a pretty good position overall still. There we go. Chris is in a perfect position. By enemies. Alright, so we know they're going to spawn near me, and then after they spawn near me, they're going to be near the red door. So for now, team can position however they want to snipe the middle. And then I will just do coverage over here. Juggling many events right now. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they at least have been fun for you. So now I need to probably buff the team one more time. And I'm going to go near the red door. So I know as soon as these are dead, I'm making a mad dash to the red door. It's going to be the double murder flower. Team will cover me in the meantime. Not bad, thank you, team. I'm going to say, I'm gonna go all the way to the red door because I don't care what I do here for assist. that's fine. We'll do some pot shots and assist. Demon. Why, hello there, Miracles. Sure would be a shame if somebody stun locked you with Robarda where you couldn't target. It'd just be such a shame, chat, if that were to happen to them. Okay. Star Atomizers. Power materials. Ooh, Rambling May. Ooh. Look at you getting the off drops on White ID. The value continues. Gotta use some me good. They tried to get me, I guess. I said before, I tend to be in mostly the right position, just by habit, so I'm like, I didn't really learn it per se, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I was kind of near the top-ish, and then I destroyed them. That's all I remember. Case in point. Ouch. Fingers know where to go, pretty much. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I'm like, listen, I'm just gonna trust that subconsciously I've remembered where to go. And you know what? I was kind of there for 95% of the quest. In all the right spots. I might even shock status down. Yeah, I shocked them through the wall. There you go. Like that next level cheese. Goodbye. Man, the Robarda has just been working like every time. Thank you, Robarda. Alright, so we know nothing really spawned at the bottom of the ramp. I was slightly wrong about this last time. As long as we have at least one person near the top, and then one person near the middle of the top, I think that's good enough. That's what I've learned. Everybody else could be middle. Because basically there's going to be an enemy really close to the red door, but then there's also going to be a couple enemies between us and the target. I almost died there. Yeah. As long as like at least one person is up there, we should be fine. Yeah, see, something's trying to fight Chris up there. This poor Baran's just actually getting wrecked. That's near Chris. It's already there. G. Well, remember, there's that evil, evil miracle that's on the far left. So Chris will go first, I think, and shoot it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So yeah, I feel like most of the mountain is pretty good. Jungle, I think we have down. You know, like, we could slowly optimize our positions, but in terms of, like, are all the threats dealt with? Absolutely all the threats are dealt with. Tower, I'm like, oh, there's just so many ways. By that point, I have memory fatigue. I mean, it's like remembering, like, at minute 28 what the enemy spawns were. There's a lot of enemies in this quest. Like, my brain doesn't want to remember what floor it was when we went there, or what wave led into the BS. Like, brain doesn't want to brain anymore. Too many enemies. Get a couple of breezes here. Okay, so as long as most people stay in the middle, by the time we have to deal with the boxes, they should be facing the correct side. Or sorcerer. So, like, I'll stay near the back in case the brand spawns here, but otherwise, team knows to the left and to the right are going to be the next problem spawns. I think it's like double miracle, double gibbles, or some nonsense across two waves. Yeah. But nope. I know a Baran's will be near me at some point, but not right away. Good freeze from the team. Team was in good position. So maybe there's a Baran's near me now? I think? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Like, I kind of remember. I like that there's even, like the Chaos Sorcerers, because they're normally in really awful places to farm, too. Oh, I have the Del Sabers. Leave alone, Del Sabers. Holy, team is deleting them. This is getting a little embarrassing for them, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, so far, we're going through this quest really fast. Extra ATP does matter. Complain about that. Parameter's like, I can't believe I haven't been one-shot deathed yet. There we go. So remember, 80% of the heinous stuff is against that red door. The other 20% is right in front of the red door, but not directly against it. I'm gonna stand in the middle, because that'll spawn the Barans and the Pan-Arms. If I don't do that, we have to wait on the Pan-Arms, which is awkward. Let me just do this real quick. Hello, Miracle. I think the rest of the horrible things are gonna be against that red gate. I think so. I'm getting ready to turn and freeze them if I need to, speaking of which. Good job, team. Demons, please. There we go. Only a debuff Wow, I didn't even get to debuff the Pan-Arms. Team just deleted that Pan-Arms. Holy. With me spamming Zalor constantly, holy. I don't have to do anything else. They're dead before I could combo. Nice try, Barans. We already know that's where you spawn. All of us were expecting you there. That went extremely well. So I think it's like 3 or 4 waves in, it's the Ilgil wave. Yeah, they are definitely already dead. Oh, that's right. Team might be building Mag Blast. I only have an... Oh. You guys just want a super buff? Yeah, why don't we super buff? I could donate. Yeah. Yeah, I could donate. Whoever wants to do it could just start it. Chris froze himself. That was... There we go. They figured it out. So extra attack power is pretty good here. We just got to make sure we don't die to the early Ilgil. This is up before it. It's not the 3rd wave. It might actually be the 4th wave. I know I had to get stepped on by Gibbles. I got like murder dropped by Gibbles. Then it was like 1 wave after that. It was it. Yeah, it's not this wave. Yeah, feel it might be after this one. The nonsense might begin. Ouch. Woo! Team damage is so good. Alright, we got through the hard part. It'll be like double Barans. I might move a little further when it spawns. That's about it. Or double Miracle, I mean. You know, whatever. I mean, it'll be double Barans here eventually. Fine. It's a good spot for it either way. Wow. They're just getting absolutely devastated and melted. Good freeze from the team. Let's go get our victory healing circle, I guess. Pop some boxes. Foey does a shockingly high amount of damage. I almost do more damage with Foey here than just hitting a stupid Bolt Claw multiplayer. It doesn't make any sense. That's fine though, I guess. Bolt Claw is better than Ilgil. That's all I just learned. The math proves it. There's a little stun lock going there. I'm trying to remember where the Del Beater is. It's not... It's this room, is it? They'll kind of blur together. It doesn't help that tower is... It looks like one long room, so like I don't really recall... Is it here? No, it's Guygui's. It's towards the top of one of the rooms. And then there's one after Indy Belra bullies us. It doesn't hurt to put a Gafoe out. Until I'm sure of where it is. Ah, so those don't hit you normally. Okay. See, like, I was almost in the exact right spot. I'm like, I feel like this is where they spawn, but I guess they just never hit you. That's fair. I don't have to remember that wave. I mean, I need to remember to kill them, but I don't need to, like, Gafoe set up or anything. Wow, team is just straight bullying these enemies. I'm reporting the team for harassment. Ooh, Christmas present. It almost made me forget it was a Christmas event because we haven't seen anything drop in so long. Game, please. What did you even give me? Charged? No. No, isn't that the bad version of shot? Oh. No, I think it's the bad version of shot. The type, SH shot. I'm so disappointed on so many levels. You get? Slow it down a little with Rafoe. Team's ATP is completely there at the moment. Is it the before? Where's it? Not in this room, but it doesn't hurt to just put lingering Gafoe. It's a little bit of a wasted TP if nothing is here. But if something is here, it stuns them for a little longer. Like Baran's there. Even if it doesn't do anything, it resets them potentially. Nasty damage from the team right now. Nasty. Team DPS out of control right now. I'm getting out of control. I'm getting bullied by Sinnoh. gonna Gafoe his corpse. There's nothing he could do about it. We're looking up type SH shot. I'm pretty sure it's not good. It's one of those ones where like it's good for new players, but it's just like I'm not a new player. I don't want the item. This might be the room with the Indie Belra and the evil murder hole. So Chris might be able to surprise the stupid Indie Belra by being to the right. I know there's gonna be an Ilgil on our right, so at least 2 people should cover the right side. I'll go towards the middle. As I know last time it was like pushover enemy and then Ilgil was where Chris was, more or less. Speaking of which. There we go. There's gonna be Indie Belra near Chris, I think. So we know after this I have to pay attention. No super buffs. Is it actually the same as accuracy? Oh, that was mean. I actually Gafoe there and I still got hit. Mean. I thought it was worse damage. Well, have you confirm it? Oh, it's also worse accuracy. Okay. Well, that's all I need to know. Ugh, getting bullied by the Indie Belra. Nice freeze trap save. Ooh, we're just cleaning him up. It's okay. My super buffs don't matter. My super buffs don't matter. I mean, it's nice if we had it for Epsilon, but not the end of the world if I don't get it. That's what Demons is for. Which I think we're coming up to the retrap room. Maybe do it again, I guess. Might be a higher level with the max level donates. Yeah, there we go. The music really stopped there. No. I need to touch the music, but there's so many Ilgils. I can't do it. I even have the thing loaded up already. I just have to hit play. Okay, I get like one opportunity here. Oh, YouTube, come on. YouTube, please. What is going on with YouTube? I have never seen it this bad before. Holy. Like, I clicked it and it still hasn't played yet. Holy. I'm getting trolled in real time. YouTube, please. Are you really not gonna play this? What are you doing? Hello? What was that, like a 15-second delay? YouTube, please. Okay, I'm gonna like hard restart my computer after this. I have no idea why it's so laggy. Well, anyway. Quite a song to go into, though. So as long as we focus mostly towards the top and have like one person at the bottom here, we should be fine. There's a lot of bad stuff that spawns near the top. Eventually it's going to be all bad enemies near the red door. So just slowly make our way towards it. I'm going to move up a little in preparation for bad enemies near red door. Ooh, I made them turn and fight me? Oh, that's what I want. I chat, that's exactly what I want them to do. I'm gonna come over here to encourage the next guy to melee me. I got the Ilgo. I'm gonna put out a Gafoi. I'm probably gonna need assistance in a little bit. I don't know where the last Rappy is. I don't know where it is. Somebody has it, or if it's me, I gotta go find it. Oh, it's fighting Chris on my screen. I guess it's just really bugged. That's a shame, because that was exactly where I wanted to be earlier. Oh, you're gonna reach. Wait, you're gonna retrap? Oh. We should have held off on those super buffs. Oh. Rip super buffs. Only want some tri-flute. On the plus side, make sure to check these boxes. Parameter living the life. It's like, I'm paralyzed. I'm Humar. What do I do? GG. Okay, so we know floor 10 is the final floor, but we know floor 9 is the one that actually is the enemies. Get rid of these guys. Slowly make our way up the hill. Gafoi. Didn't hurt to Gafoi this. There was. Okay, good. I vaguely recalled. I did it, chat. I sort of remembered the Delveater wave. I'm like, I think there's something that charges us. It's technically correct. I love the desync Rappy that was just bullying Chris on my screen, but Chris was taking no damage. Like, it was genuinely giving him, like, the walloping of a lifetime, and Chris just stood there and tanked it like a boss. just took 0 damage. Another Rambling May. We're getting quite a lot of those. I wish I had one of those. Oh, hello, Brands. Good job, team. Guess I'll tank this one. I'll move it more towards the center. So I think after we're done clearing it up, we could just stay collectively as a group to one side if we want to. Other than I know I'm going to deal with the Epsilon. So if team is to the south, that's fine. I could go meet up with the team later. There we go. As long as I'm with the group, I'll go back to go meet the group. We're fine. Ouch. Probably gonna die here to the shadow thing, badly. I don't like how it's lining up against me. Alright, team, you're on your own. I'm gonna keep the Epsilon busy, since it wants to kill me very badly. I believe in you, team. I need to get out of here. As long as I'm with the team, I'm fine. I'm like, eventually it's gonna be a lot of Ilgils, and there's gonna be a lot of problem enemies up there. And we're gonna stick together for now. Power numbers. If we're more towards the top, that's fine. As long as we're not super spread. Again, unless we're feeling very confident about the Ilgil spawns, do whatever you want. I'm not feeling 100% on them. Here it comes. froze the Ilgil. Alright, so now I think I could deal with the remaining. So I'm gonna heal Chris. I'm gonna do my best to keep them away from the team, so I'm gonna do this. Hey, V502! Hey, point of the run. Nice. I'm just spamming heal. That was such a clean run. It's gonna be like 32 minutes? Ooh. Ooh, fan the chat down, that was good. Good. I'm willing to do at least 2 more, and then we could, or, well, we'll say at least 1 more, and then after that it'll definitely be some TTF. Team earned some TTF time for humoring me with this quest. This quest is nice, but it is definitely a very high demand quest. There we go. Slowly powering up people that play. Oh, this would have been so good earlier. You gotta get the Okay. Well then, Tiggy, if you gotta go, why don't we just do the TTF with you? Oh, oops, I almost canceled the quest. Oh, that was so terrible. Yeah, let's just help Tiggy do one. No more 20-minute struggles for Tiggy. So I'll briefly switch into something else. Just in case there's a stream delay, I'm gonna try to reach Tiggy. There we go. So I'm gonna bring in a Hugh Casil red ID, but we can continue this a little bit, or maybe we'll come back to it later. It doesn't really matter. I'm just happy we did the quest. So between this and the anniversary quest, I think almost all my V502s have come from there, except for one where I did Phantasmal 4 Ilgil resets, and that was a nightmare. Ooh. Yeah, no more struggle for Tiggy. Now I'm gonna bring in another character, so if team wants to relax a little, enjoy an easy falls, might as well go for it. Hunters females, nice. There we go, we have the Humar as the buffer. Humar is buff, says Dango, exactly. So first room, I'll need somebody to stay with me. I'd rather Hugh cast buffs, damn. Truth. Yeah, these enemies are absolutely worth killing in Red ID. Disco of Brave Man, Heart of Item, Red Saber. Like, please, give me every drop in Forest, please. Where's AntaresConvoy? There he is. There we go. Photon drop. I wanted the red saber, but photon drop's not bad. Oh well, we didn't set up the telepipe correctly. That's fine. We're about to go bully the enemies together, I guess. Camaraderie. Good enough. There we go. What a crew. What a crew for TTF. Ooh, somebody has the lore handgun. Ooh. There we go. Nice job, AntaresConvoy. The Humar debuff is real. Like, wait a minute. That's actually a meaningful debuff. Nicely done. Boss is dead. Good job, team. Alright. I'm gonna open boxes. I'm gonna help with slime dupes. Remember, team, kill every single lily and dragon that you see. Just kill them all. No survivors, no witnesses, chat. You stay behind and you murder them.
No mercy!
The lore gun worth. Yeah, it's for when you're running almost no buffs at all. You're living the dream. Let's see if we can dupe. Oh, look at me pulling the slime early with fire traps. That sounds sick. 1, 2, 3, freeze trap, and these guys are ultra dead. Here, I'm gonna focus on slime duping. Team will help me clear. I'm clearly not needed here, so I'm just gonna go to the next room. Alright, chat, that's kind of one of those moments I'm like, yeah, over. Actually, why don't you two fight each other? That's humorous. See, Murphy has noticed the skill diff instead of miss. We might have customized some of the text in the game. Hear a ton of items being picked up, so that at least went well. Good job, team. I'll pipe up on my side. Oops. I got too close to the warp. Game was grumpy at me. Did it pause the music after making me sit through that ridiculous thing? I swear there's something wrong with YouTube. Yeah, now the song is frozen. Why is the song frozen? Hello? YouTube, please? Weird. I'm getting trolled in real time by YouTube. So definitely after this, hard restart of the computer. Hopefully YouTube will realize what I'm trying to do. It has one job, to play videos. What is it not doing? Playing videos. Just for you, team, I'll do the quadruple Jaya, just to make sure we're not sitting on that boss longer. Rest in peace, my 40,000 Meseta. Uh-oh, the Humar box clear is real. Alright, so at least 2 people should stay behind. I can stay behind with Tiggy, maybe? But if team wants to clear every wave together, that's also fine. As long as we kill the Sinnoh together, we're okay. Actually, you know what? The other 2 team members, why don't you go kill the Canadines? Kill every single one of them. We'll catch up to you. No survivors, no witnesses. We need those presents. And then Tiggy and I will clean it up. So if you see us in the room, you can just move on to the Sinnohs. We'll clear the rest. You're just so strong. Okay. We're about to go catch up so they can move to the next room. Clear these. Give over the presents. Up to Tiggy if he wants to stay. I'm gonna clean it up though. I might confuse trap them for presents. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna solo the Sinnohs. The rest of the team can just ignore them and full clear the rest of the mines. So even kill the Canoeans. I'll let Tiggy go ahead, because Tiggy will probably need to help them with the Barans. My damage is okay. They're already confusing them, that's a good sign. I'll go deal with the remainders here. There we go. Not harrowing at all. They've almost killed all the guild chicks, which are the real farm. What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna kill these guys, and then I'm gonna telepipe out of here. Why is he still fighting me? Hello? Why are they still fighting me? They're confused. They had Sinnohs, you're not supposed to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna telepipe out, and then I just need to know who puts the telepipe up for me. So I'll leave my red warp up, which is good. There we go. Nicely done. And we basically just did a complete full clear there, which is hilarious. Alright, so it's all up to Chris for the stun lock. I'll slow it down with Twin Blaze. Tiggy and I can probably just Twin Blaze the bejesus out of this, if nothing else. To do a couple of these to slow it down. Ooh. Nice try, little totem. Yeah, I'm gonna Twin Blaze to slow it down big time. I think my ATP's still pretty good. Again, there we go, nice and easy. Oh boy, Tiggy's about to unleash the Dark Flow. So we had a whole ton of extra checks there. Again, would we clear the Sinnoh Blues normally, or the Canoean leader in a non-event? No. Do we do it because it's easy checks and we're already here at a quest? Absolutely. Oh, I died, rib. Our damage was just slightly too low. It's so sad. Rip my scape doll. 40 hit laser, no special. I'm gonna need help killing the claws. What I'm actually gonna do is freeze them, and then maybe hit them with a vice or something. I'll need one person to stay behind, the other two will just continue with the quest. We don't have a good force to kill the claws. I don't know if it's worth killing the claws. I think it makes more sense for like Sky ID where claws are potentially value. Yeah, we spent like, excuse me, another minute with clears. We're kind of a goofy team comp. But we have killed like a bajillion enemies. Like, for example, if I freeze trap this as an assist, every single one of those Arlens is the Disco Brave Man chance. That's like, I don't mind this going to 15 minutes with our weird comp. Because again, we're getting so many extra kills and clears with this. My damage is kind of mediocre. So we definitely want to kill the Darkbringers, because those are spread needles. If there's anything else we need to do. The thing I want to shoot. Definitely confuse trap time. Rip Tiggy. Yeah, Deldies don't give anything interesting. This is an actual clear, so I'm gonna put a freeze trap here. I'm gonna put a freeze trap here. If they charge us, they should just die. Let's try. Yeah, no spread needle. Damn. One day we'll get the spread needle from them. Anyway, so we're here about a minute slower, but again, no buffs at all. Like it. Well, excuse me, we have level 3 buffs. I stand corrected.
Is that a monolith?
I really feel like dark flowing. I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, red ID has just so much value. Sadly, we didn't get that much value. We saw a couple of Discas drop, but nothing with hit percentage, sadly. Yeah, there's so many Ubers in the red ID hunt. The fact that we get like Lava's Cannon and Psycho Wand is kind of funny in the same run. Happy music is false spawns. There we go. Nicely done. The secret of having Humar accepted into teams. Galore handgun. It all makes sense now. Rest in peace, me. Somebody just revive me when I die. I died for the cause. There we go. Yeah, keep in mind, so remember, a normal TTF clear is around 90 kills. I'm pretty sure we got like 180. Just by the way, we spent 1 minute to get about 90 to 100 more kills, I'm pretty sure. So, I think chat would agree. I'm kind of okay with that kind of trade-off. Kind of okay with it. Well, more like 2 minutes to double the kills. But still, every single kill, minus maybe the Canoeens, is ultra value. There's so much Disco of Brain Man, so many hard ofs. Yeah, exactly. Because we always do the slime dupe no matter what, because that's free stuff. Yeah, let's see how many it was officially. Oh, only 169? I thought we killed more than that. I thought we killed 180. Interesting. Oh well, I'm still happy with that. I guess I'll drop Escape Doll for the team. All yours, team. Yeah. I take it Tiggy needs to go soon. If there's somebody that wants to take Tiggy's place, let us know. Good for at least another hour. Okay, confirmation from Tiggy if Tiggy's heading out in a moment. Did. I'm not hallucinating. It just gave up on us again. So sad. Okay. Thank you for the runs, Tiggy. Hopefully you get some rest. So yep, if Murphy or Mila wanted to join in, let us know. Otherwise, I'm thinking about what would be a good 3-man run. Could do more TTF potentially. If we had 4, I'd be willing to do December Disaster. Yeah, trim like almost 8 minutes to have AntaresConvoy in the run. Can't brain right now, so something with hundreds of times would be nice. Okay. You just want to end with TTF? We could do 3 TTFs. I have enough time for that. Then I'll make the game. If Chris wants to bring in whoever he wants for more TTF, do at least 3. Hopefully we could get another red ring. So far, every time we've streamed, we managed to get somebody a red ring. Or Murphy, we could take a small break here. Chris is like, listen, I'm bringing in the murder bot. I've had it with falls. Ooh, sorry I had to reinstall Windows earlier this month. Yeah, I gotta... Tomorrow will be my catch-up on YouTube. I have all the videos uploaded, but they're just not scheduled and queued properly, so I gotta go back and mark the videos. It's gonna be like a good hour for me. There's like 20-something videos I gotta look through, and then double-check who was in them. I think it just got up to the unfortunate Dango incident with challenge mode, if I remember correctly. Rip Dango. Hashtag for Dango. Oh, I was just saying, Dango, that the YouTube caught up to, I think, the unfortunate Dango incident. The second one, I would say. So I think tomorrow will be the, I think the For Dango run, if I'm not mistaken. That was definitely a heartbreaker ending. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 videos, not including the next two. So there are 20 videos I gotta go through. It'll be fun. Yeah, the last one was, oh, it was post that. Sorry, the hashtag for Dango was yesterday. Today was the unlocking challenge mode weapons for the team. The Dango has triumphed now on YouTube. Yeah, that challenge mode episode 2. I would say as long as the hunters are feeling real confident, I'm gonna say more power to you. Would I ever want to do that with a random group of people? Hell no. Like the team control on the episode 1 puzzles, and we might eventually arrive at a conclusion, and we should be fine there. Alright, while we wait for the team then. Do a little box run. I think Red ID is okay-ish for a box run. We're gonna say good enough. Just figured while Chris is here and waiting, might as well get something. Yeah, we'll do a quick box run. Oh, your Sky ID? Oh, then you can make. Sorry. Forgot your character was Sky. We'll have Chris make it. We'll do a box run into a CLJ sword run for Chris. I made up for the one I didn't do on stream last time, between streams. You do one more. I mean, I finally got Twin Blaze from box runs. That only took like literally 500 plus. Box run is Phantasmal World 3 under extermination. I didn't bring hell, but it'll be okay. Please don't let there be any PDs in these boxes. Please don't let there be PDs there. Okay, good. I'm like, listen, I'm willing to do many things. Hunt those boxes is not one of them. We'll give Murphy some time, and Parameter needed to step away anyway. It all works out. Here, here. Maybe Chris could just land his hell shot since he was responsible and brought hell to this quest. Pure paralysis, really? Wow. What do I want to drop? Defense material? I mean, technically I got a rare from the run, I guess. Yay. One of the better ones, I guess. No worries, Parameter, you got some time. Nice, Chris got a PD. Rewarded for the box. Sadly, I don't have much room in my inventory due to the event. I have too many materials on me at any given time. see Ilgil as a problem with our current team comp. Phantasmal, like, I don't care about killing Gibbles, but Ilgil gonna be a journey. Goodbye, unloved defense materials. I have enough of you. We'll bring Fomoral, nice. Didn't see anything of consequence here. Let Chris make the Phantasmal World 4 game. I just see that outfit. I'm just reminded of the horrible creation chat made. just that color combo is will haunt me forever. For Masters of Fashion, oh no. Okay. We'll do like maybe 2 of these. We'll give Murphy a good amount of time. He said he needed to restart. I think that's fair. That way we're at least progressing, we're not just waiting in lobby. I'm getting a little better at that, making sure we're always doing something. That way we could say we did December Disaster, Phantasmal World 3, Phantasmal World 4, Solstice, and of course TTF. Grab my freeze drum. Let the force break the boxes. Targetable to me. Do at least one more. Goo. Eventually need to put away this cure paralysis. It is burning up a slot. To figure out what to do with all these items. Unfortunately, a lot of them are just event items, so they're just kind of adding up over time. Like, I'm almost out of space. Yeah. These stupid mech guns that I picked up in the event, they just kind of ate my inventory space. Things should be working, says Murphy. Well, if you want to give it a test before a series TTF, we're just messing around with Steel J Sword. I'm hearing this and all I think is, if only the soundtrack had C Mother's entire rendition. Then I would go hunt down a physical copy of the soundtrack. I'm like, listen. Yeah, the schlooping will be forever. So many weapons in my inventory. So yeah, I can put away some techniques, I think, post-stream. But yeah, a lot of it is just stupid random drops from presents that are just cluttering my inventory now. They're not even, like, good items, I just don't have a place to put them currently. I'll have to designate a character that just takes Christmas junk. In case at some point in the future somebody wants it. There's only so many Berserk items I really want at any given moment, and I already own most of them because I have a 60-hit device. What is that emote called? Splash tail. There you go. Look at it vibrate. Okay. Yeah, I just have like anniversary stuff and Christmas event stuff in my main bank. I need to move it. I keep finding like bronze badges on random characters and it keeps filling up inventory space. Kind of annoying. I'm like, oh right, I played as this character twice during the event and they just have like 8 silver badges, like 20 bronze. Like, oh, right, you. Every time the music pauses, I'm like, it's just a big delay. There we go. And I'll take a power material, that's a fair pickup. Sure why the other freeze trap didn't work. Also, I went to trap shoot. That did not go well. I couldn't reach my trap. I'm just gonna assume it's slope jank. Fun. You. No banners. I'm assuming nobody got anything. Let me briefly move items, and then when we're done with that, we'll do some PTF. And we'll give Murphy another minute or so. I just really want some inventory space, chat. It's killing me. I can move at least the techniques here. I have a couple heart of items. I don't know who should hold cosmetics. Guess I could technically consider that the enemy part character. Yeah, just so chat has an understanding of what's happening in my characters. Just like look at all this. Take your time, Murphy. You're ready to do some things, so I don't want to take that out yet. Yeah, see all these badges? I just can't get rid of them. Ugh. One day, I'll stop picking them up. Alright, let's take these. I'll switch one more character. Maybe I can move some items out. I mean, I only realistically need like 20 slots at any given moment to be free. Everything after that is just kind of nice. Because I do transfer like a lot of units since my other characters aren't complete yet. And I know once I get 4 UCAS, like 30 to 40 of those slots will just disappear. But it's like until I make those characters, their mags and all of their weapons are just like cluttering the other stuff. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, there's so many badges. I knew my other characters were capped. Every single time I'm like, that's it. I've run out of badges. I finally put them all away. There's just more on some other character. Oh, I'm at 60 full. Do I consider parasitic gene flow an enemy part? My other parasitic gene flow is? No idea. My other 2 are in here, so apparently I had that thought process. All that matters, just consistency. Oh, oops. Bad. That's a lot of items. Sadly, I just need barriers. I have like all these other components, but I'm like, yeah, there's nothing I can do with these right now. Alright, so I'm assuming Murphy is almost done. Just moving the last couple items around. Yeah, it's slots. Yeah, like, see all these? These are all the mags for all my other characters that are not made yet, and that's the problem. That does eat up a lot of space. The smart links for said characters. Heavenly Battles, couple of shields. The Gaunt shields we'll get rid of at some point, but that'll be post-event. And I have all these, like... I guess if I'm really desperate, I can give them to other characters. It is what it is, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, I'll switch characters and I'll make the game. You know what the sad part is? At some point I need to move all their items to other characters, because I do actually want to use those character slots now. Originally I was thinking, oh, I only really need the Force IDs. I'm only going to play Force now that I've played like a whole bunch of characters. And then I started playing HuCasts, and I'm like, damn, I want like 4 HuCasts. Like, wait a minute. I mean, like, I won't be able to have vices on all of them yet. That's more of a long-term goal. I'd rather just have somebody that just hard bullies episode 1. Okay, so I think we've given Murphy quite a bit of time. Let's go ahead and make the game now. Way more items, but I think I'm good to go. They just record like 20 seconds of silence at the end of each of these songs. This is like unnerving to me. Why did they do this? Didn't they just take like any basic editor and delete the, what, however many seconds of silence that was? The true horror of Shadow Hearts. It's not what's slooping in the Sea Mother story. It's the silence of the soundtrack for no reason. Like, eventually this adept will come off of this character. Like, she needs 3 accuracy. It does add a lot of resistance, which is useful here. I guess I could switch her formally over to Elf Arm now. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, why would you leave, like, more than a second of silence on the end of songs? I don't understand. Like, one of the easiest things to get rid of. Anyway, I guess I'll free up one of my adepts, although this does leave me vulnerable in some of my hunts. Yeah, like, 21 I might not die to balls at least. Alright, so now I managed to quote-unquote gain an adept. Although I noticed my luck isn't capped without it. This character's luck is weird. That's okay. We'll fix it in the future. Yeah, it's more because their materials were messed up. Guess next level, I won't really lose that much. Right now, I'm really enjoying the defense from the extra defense materials, so I'm like, I kind of don't want to change. You strap down as I open boxes. Nice Heavenly Battle. No discus from them. See any hard of items here? team is at the Hill Delts, so we'll probably have Murphy telepipe us. We'll just finish up these last couple of waves on Red Saber. Oof. That feeling when all you genuinely want is Red Saber and you just can't get a single damn Red Saber to draw. So painful. Anyway, I've taken the telepipe. Come over to them. There we go. Nothing dropped over here, so I'll just come back. Like, we might as well as do the extra checks with a little extra telepipe. It's like, how often are you really gonna play Red Forest? Answer's usually never, unless it's part of TTF. Oh, I should probably, Dark Flow. Like, fine, I'll reduce my health to, like, near 0. And let's see if we can time it. Wait for it. Oh, no. Maybe a little too early. Unfortunate. Excuse me. We'll get the glitch at some point. We're not in a rush. Air slime. 1, 2, 3. Grease trap. I was gonna say, yeah. It's fine. You don't gotta go back for me. I'm good. Oh, unless it's a PD, then that's fine. I was gonna say good. I just want to make sure because like, UCAS definitely needs no assistance. UCASEAL, it's questionable. I'm doing my best to try to slime dude. Freeze trap on the way out. 1, 2, 3. Dupin time. We're gonna take little mini steps towards the red door, so that way, when the Volmer spawns, they don't have as much of a walk here. That's fine. Just in case there's the present. Lines up. Oh, nice. Actually got invincibility. Maybe I won't need to use 4 Jaya swings. Maybe I could get away with just 2. Three. Take that. Hold down and right, so I'm closer to the item. Nice level up. As long as somebody stays with me, I'm good. UCAS, I usually prefer freeze traps. UCASEAL, I'm not sure if I prefer freeze or confuse. I guess it just depends on how much DPS is with me. Sometimes it's better just to do this so they don't get knocked over. Like that. I just rolled my eyes on that freeze trap, dodging the last one shot. It's so BS. Alright, so they'll clear out the cannabin. Not because the cannabins have any items, as a reminder, it's more just for presents. We call it the greedy present check. Like these, though, like those guild checks are hard up items, so it's like that makes sense to clear. This is just greedy event checks, so I'm gonna make some greedy event checks. Although I don't think I'm gonna do all the Sinnoh Blues. They're just kind of annoying to deal with. Rather just kill some of these. Yeah, see, they've already gotten to the Sinnoh Blues. They'll let Chris move on ahead of me. Got excited, I thought I got a present. They're at the brands. So I could probably kill one wave of Sinnoh Blues without really losing time. Oh, Kisame Bracer drop. Nice. Ooh. Rewarded, but I don't have room. Say, how rude. I'm trying to pick up an item. Do you mind? No! Oh, no! Come on, there's other items, I swear. I swear there's other items. So unfair. I'm gonna leave the other Sinnohs behind. Wait, I'm not too far away from the group here. We killed extra, that's all that really matters. Chat, I swear, I cannot stop getting photon crystals. I don't want them. I have like 98 the other bank and 40 or something in the main, or maybe 28 or something. You got it? Nice. Well, I guess if I need to trade in stuff for PD, I know what I'm getting rid of first. Oh no, the awkward, like, 12 seconds of silence at the end of the song as it happened. Here's the thing, if it's a perfect stunlock, I don't need to do anything. If it fails, my fireball is here to clean up. Looks like a perfect stunlock. Oh my gosh, the camera. It's like vomit-inducing shaking when I touch the wall. Apologize for that, chat. I forgot it would do that. Nicely done. Interestingly, a PD from a box, but not the boss. So overall, it looks like by the end of the event, I won't need to get rid of any of my hordes in order to finish up our challenge mode weapons. That's a good feeling. Okay, so somebody will help me stay behind. The force should definitely go to the next room, just because they can deal with the claws. So now, like, killing the claws in the other room makes sense. Normally, they're just kind of slow. Like, you wouldn't really want to do it as a ranger, because some of your shots just biff. There's like, they're only in groups of 2. There we go. Getting rewarded for the extra check. Wow, super rewarded for the extra checks. Yeah, we'll clear up like, oh gosh, the no-go zone. So we'll try to freeze trap here, for example, and then I could just kind of disc at them. Sadly, not a good disc drop. I'm gonna let the force deal with the claws. They can reson literally the whole room. No, I know I'm not needed. Yeah, there we go. They'll chip them out. Sure. Traps for our friends. One day they'll drop Spread Needle. Nope. So yeah, we're still coming in at under 10 minutes 30. I mean, given how many extra things we killed, I'm okay with this.
Is that a monolith?
Yeah, it's like, oh no, we checked Kasami Bracer, Disca Brave Man, Heart ofs, Red Sabers, Rip Fomoral. Out of range. Okay, very good deal with that. Ooh, that was scary, because I miscounted. There we go. Trying to buffer some shots. I'm like, there's no way one of those isn't targetable. Next switch. Goodbye. Boss almost made me heal. I think I survived that, right? I get swiped at 825. Gonna be close. I took a safety heal. Good job, team.
Dead already?
Poor boss. When the charge hits, pretty much. I like Murphy's looking like he's partying with his arms up. That is so rude! Oh, come on! Come on! That is so rude. Holy. Jeez. Big oof. I'm disappointed in you, PSO. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Also, we cleared that at 1324. Coming in at 1030. Red photon drop, yeah, pretty much. At least I could get rid of these. Alright, how many photon crystals am I up to in this bank again? Why am I at 31? Chat, wasn't it at like 27 or 26 at the start of the event? Stop giving me photon crystals, I don't need them. Okay. As I said before, I have a stack of 99 in one of my other character banks, and then who knows how many are in my other character banks. Like, no more photon crystals, please. Just stick to PDs. Oh, 176? Okay, we got a lot. Yeah, if I had killed the last couple of Sinnohs, I think that would have been 178. Yeah, worth. I mean, again, the worst thing that happens is maybe we get a high roll Kasami Bracer and someone will pay for it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to delay the hunt for just 2 more kills. I will go out of my way to Confuse Trap kill them, though, because that's funny. We'll do probably 2 more, and that's it for me. Hopefully we end up getting something nice. But if nothing else, a decent amount of kills as we go through. Parameter, I think so far the winner of the night with the V502. I think we could go for most trolled. I think I win the most trolled from the presents. I opened up like 5 presents, none of them were worth it. I'm like, come on, I would rather take the PDs, please. Here you go, I'm gonna twirl. There we go, I'm gonna clap. And I'm gonna die. Away 2 escape dolls. The plus side is because we're doing red ID quasi-full clears, I guess we could do it. Actually, you know what? Chris said he never did a full clear of TTF. Why don't we just actually legit full clear TTF? We're killing so many things already, it doesn't really change anything to the run. I think Chris has been curious about it for a while. It's not like we don't kill almost everything anyway. Yeah, we'll do a full clear and then we'll do a normal clear. Well, normal for the event anyway. Yeah, I think we gotta be like, is it like sub 50? I think we'll be fine. Immediately present, okay. Pick it up, I guess. Swear if you were photon crystals. Singular photon drop. Oof. Big oof. I'm gonna let team clear that. Team can catch up to me when they're done. I don't need to be there. Yeah, that way we're at least making progress on the class. Up in. Yeah, the Panarm room is gonna be probably the biggest time waste. The first room, cleaning up after killing Lily, isn't too bad, but Panarm room, no, that's gonna be a big waste of time. We're gonna need a force for that. I'll basically slime dupe and then I guess stick around and try to kill him. Alright, so let's try to time this a little better for the insta-kill. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Tap it. Out here? Wow. I got rested. I did get trolled. So much for going for the glitch. Let's kill my character during this cutscene. My form of protest. Just die in the room somewhere. Lots of photon drops at least. Definitely need help killing the Bulmers. Oh, ew, there were Panarms here? I totally forgot about that. Ew. Ew. Alright, we need the force back in the first room. I believe in you. I'm not dealing with that. Good luck, Chris. Yeah, we'll need the force to go back to the first room. Well, I mean, well, maybe Chris will kill it eventually. I guess he's fine. I guess he could just let him split. Yeah, their laser goes on for an eternity. They're kind of nonsense. Okay, I'm still gonna slime dude. But we gotta kill all the pan arms that are in the middle. Okay, nothing of interest so far. Guard wave has dropped. I think there's like what, nano 1 defense? Yeah, I'm not picking that up. If that was like 50 defense, I would have been like, maybe. Nano dragons, and I think there's rare full clear. Guess I could pick it up for team point fodder. It's worth 50. Joke's on you, Worm Boss. I'm already in the dodge zone. Politely start feeding my mag, though. Captain Masetta, you could draw me some. Well, not like I'll burn through it with Jaya. Don't worry about it. I'll try to set up freeze traps for Chris to shoot. With this charge arm and my Disca, or my single shot, it should be pretty good here. Try to play to the strengths. Technically, I should aim more like this. Do I hit more targets? That's pretty fast. The rest of the team can move on. Yeah, I think the team is just better grouped up. I think at least once you kill the Brands, maybe then somebody come back to the Sinnohs to speed up the kills if we gotta kill all of them. So together bully the Brands, but then after that, I think I'm good. I guess we could also just freeze trap a couple of the early kills. That was a good kill. Yeah, I just need this group dead, and then I think we're good. Perfect. That way we'll be coming in when they're killing the Canoweens. Pretty good time. gonna say, we are making excellent time in this quest. I'll slow it down. Once stun lock is established, it's pure. My attacks will never hit it again. The worst that happens is if it drops here, my fireball hit it. There we go. Poor boss. For heavenly HPs, nice. Gets what he deserves, damn. No love. Aim for the cleanup, that was huge. Probably need somebody to stay behind at least for the Aura. You know what? I'll take the extra health and the extra evasion, because that should have probably killed me if I was UCast. Oh, rip my trap. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I just don't like staying there, because it throws off the timing normally. Like, see how these guys are already spawned? Whereas before, I was like walking towards them. Those seconds matter. Yeah, I'm leaving this room. I'm dealing with that. No? Guess I could gear assault. It canceled the animation, really? That sucks. Slightly too slow with it. Yeah, I swung it. It was just like, nope. Direct. Oh, did you think you were making progress? I don't think so. You're gonna enjoy the 160 HP. Like, but I don't want to be at 160 HP. We're playing the game where we take a pot shot when we can. If we don't hit every target, it's fine. We're just a hunter. We're not gonna hit the full screen stuff. Minutes to kill the boss. If it's how strict it is, I think it has to be under 15. I don't know if number of deaths matters. We'll look it up if we don't get it. Honestly, it's been a while since I went for it. At least we could say that these phases are going pretty fast, if nothing else. As long as we don't get, like, hard trolled on this phase, I think we'll be fine. Not a great start. Oh, go. Is it deathless? I don't remember. There's some kind of condition to it. I just don't remember offhand. Oh, well, I died. That's kind of the downside without Adept. I do take a lot more damage. Okay, team needs to dodge a little more. There we go. Like, see, I'm used to surviving that with Adept, but now I'm seeing why I put Adept on this character. That 6 resistance actually makes a difference. Heal falls with DFL. No, I'm not talking about that Hell Cleave. I mean the normal double S rank. I've never tried to go for the whatever the special ending is, if you have a red weapon or whatever. I've never seen it before. I am aware that I think it exists. That is the extent. Let's see. What does Towards the Future say? Hopefully it's not deaths. No deaths. Oh, you have 30 minutes? I was thinking it was like 20. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so we did full clear, but deaths equal failure. So I think in that case, I will put my Adept back on so I don't die. The team should probably equip accordingly. Yeah, all I need is that little tiny bit of resistance. It's mostly just the ice damage that kills me. There we go. We're kill proof now. We'll try one more time, and that'll be the final run no matter what. Hope you're doing well, Hell Cleave. Oh no, we're in the graveyard. That would have worked so well for the Falls battle. A shame. Wow, did you see him sass us? Did you see that? He's like, well, you did well, but a hunter's life is important, so maybe you should try a little better. We just straight up got sassed by him. That's such nonsense. Yeah, he literally was just like, do better. You know, it's pretty much like, you know, the point of a hunter is to come back alive. What a troll. Well, anyway, hopefully team survives. I should be good now. I just needed my resist back up. Technically, I don't need the escape doll, so I can cut away as well. So I guess if I'm looking for no death strats, I should not probably Dark Flow. Not that that killed me earlier, it's more just the ice that got me. Yeah, that sass is real. Okay, final quest attempt. Could just try to put on a Heavenly Resist. Just to completely negate all chance of dying on that phase. I think I will, actually. Like, where else am I going to use this unit? Because we've seen before, when I was at... I was doing the single player falls, and then I felt kind of bad because I was at, like, 63 ice resist. Falls did nothing, Chad. I think I took 100 ice damage in single player. I was like, that's just bad. Anyway, I have Heavenly Resist as my backup, which is situationally useful. I don't know if that puts me enough light resist. Not get knocked down. Let's swap out my Centurion when we get there. Not a big deal either way. Glad you're doing well, Hellcleave. I was gonna say Hellcleave. Did you see that awful weapon that dropped on stream from today? I put it in the wall of shame. It was bad. It was bad, Hellcleave. Like, I looked at that and I was like, seriously? Can't believe that happened. Oh, sorry you're dealing with Windows, Murphy. Been lurking for a little under an hour. It was a unidentified 75 hit stag cutlery. Painful Hellcleave. Like, what? There's so many things it could have been. At least someone will... Oh no, I didn't pick it up. It went to the floor. I was like, no. If it rolled max, I would have kept it. But I was like, no. Let it go to the grave. It knows what it did. Yeah, it's like, it's not like, it could have been a red sword in the same area. There's so many things it could have been. I was like, man, can you imagine like an 85 hit red sword? I'd be like, wow, somebody's getting seized. I get one more attempt at lining up the glitch. Wait for it to be nearly straight and then swing. It might need multiple people hitting it. No, it's too early. I'm backing up. I do not want to die dragon, so I will choose not to be near it. It'd be a really dumb way to fail the challenge. I just died a dragon really early in. One die mate for safety reasons. Another Disca has dropped already. One. I don't normally heal there, but since we're going for full clear, just do it. Good luck with the pan arms. I'm not dealing with this. Frozen Nano Dragon. So I assisted. The Panorm laser coming from beneath the floor. Did you see that? What are these visual bugs? Stop shooting. Where are the lasers coming from? Are they like hard bugged in this patch? What is going on? Why are they shooting from that room? Like actual shenanigans. Go rewind that. Look at the angle of that laser. It was going left to right. As in it went north to south on like the map. That made no sense. Shenanigans are happening. Where was that laser coming from? I was gonna say. Panning across the entire map, definitely. I'm glad it was playing the insanity music as we saw that nonsense laser attack us. I was like, what the heck is that? Foolery. Seriously, just trim like 10 seconds from the song. You guys are killing me, whoever uploaded the soundtrack. One day. Also, I should probably hold forward. See if I can walk forward far enough to dodge. Nope. Rude. That is so much damage. Well, I think Chris cleared the room on that one. I just kind of watched. Did presents spawn all the way back there? Ooh. Well, maybe it'll give us something good. I see. Pink Owl has found sealed J sword. Instant salt from everybody. Just... Oof, PD. But that freeze trap is too early. Yeah, Chris is not waiting for the graphic to load. I'm getting trolled. Going well. I almost helped in this room. It was close. I love the heart spiral that just flew at my face. I hope the team has some anti-falls units ready to survive. I'm not gonna go for Dark Flow on falls now that I was thinking it was more like 20 minutes. I'm like 15 minutes is like where I like to be with falls. Like if we're doing a full clear, but I don't need to be that great with it if that's what it wants. Go. careful not to get caged here. No cage. Twin Blaze is annoying. Depends on when you start the Kazan. It doesn't do anything if you already have the lock. Twin Blades will not interrupt Kazan if it's already there. You could tell by the way the screen shakes. Once a true lock is established, it's there. And I can wait longer to start the Twin Blaze. But we've seen it drop before. At that time the timing was a little better. Yeah, I could just do one Twin Blaze instead of two in the beginning. One day we'll get the rare drops from those enemies. I'm not gonna go for Dark Flow here. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna switch into Heavenly Resist now. Now I shouldn't be able to die at the boss. Unless I am like super out of position and get like... I guess it does like kind of like a check mark with its attack. If I get hit by the check mark, I think I still die, but anything else I should... Okay. Not that I'll try to tank it to find out, but 12 extra resistance makes a difference when it's doing about 1600 damage. One of those rare instances where I'm like, Heavenly HP doesn't make as much of a difference, because I'm getting hit so many times for more than my health. Unfortunately, as long as AntaresConvoy doesn't get double hit by the falls beam, should be good. So if AntaresConvoy sees that coming towards him, we got a body block. We just gotta dive into it. Because maybe the boss will actually cooperate and not move very far. Oh, are you cooperating? Oh, no, jerk. No. Needed more resistance. A lot of damage we just dealt. Put my add up back. So close, yeah, so far. 1409 for full clear. That's kind of funny. Team is murdering. A few more, this character will level up. That'll be nice. I guess I freed up one more added. Not bad. Yeah, definitely. I definitely am still kind of in kill range with it. Like, what do I do in the future? I guess eventually I won't need Centurion ability. If I'm doing more TTF with her, I could just leave Heavenly Resist on her forever. Just to guarantee I never die. But if we're not going for the no death challenge, it doesn't really matter. That's what escape dolls are for. For now, she'll keep the elf arm. The max level, I don't need this. In like 2 or 3 levels, I don't need this. That'll be interesting. The other results are negligent and meaningless. If you lose your life in actual combat, there's no coming back. The basis of Hunters is to protect yourself and annihilate the enemy. Of course, this can't be accomplished easily. That's what Res is for. Looking forward to future results. Purge. Well, Res has assigned your rank, but your team's rank is S rank. Damn. Gets sassed super hard. I don't know why does he just shout Purge? I don't understand. Welcome, Techium. Yeah, we're wrapping up. It was a long stream today. So sadly, we did not get another DF shield today. You've seen his episode 2, Quest, thought that was stable with people. Yeah, that's true. He is certainly something. Let's chat how we think things went. Well, we managed to get some Christmas disaster in, so that's fun. We got the purpose of the quest, which was V502, in addition to coal. I think towards the end of the event, I'm gonna hand in all the coal, unless I run out of space and I'm waiting for people. That way we could do all the presents at the end. But I think otherwise, you know, not too bad today. I mean, I got trolled pretty hard with presents. Wish I was in the city for work today, Sag. Yeah, Techium, if you need help with the DF shield, by the way, I still have one in my bank. I had like 80 coal, still had a bunch from last year. Nice, nice. So we also redeemed ourselves with the orange ID hunts, but sadly just nothing dropped. I think we killed like, I don't know, like 100 Sinnoh Reds between like 3 different runs. We didn't see anything. We killed at least 80 Sinnoh Blues in those same runs, didn't see anything. We killed Falls multiple times, didn't see anything there either. So sad. It's only at 1 present for the whole event. Oof to Chris. We'll get him there eventually. Yeah, we came close to getting the max kill one. We just need the team to not die. My recommendation is resistances, and then you'll be fine. His team literally has more health than me. Like other than AntaresConvoy at 1100 health, I only need 1412. If I can survive at 1412, everybody can survive. We'll get there eventually, though. Oh, is the soundtrack over? Or is it just trolling? I think it froze. I don't even think it knows what song it's on. Oh yeah, there we go. Silly thing. I went to go look at it, it was just completely frozen. I was gonna say, Chris loves the /tail Twitch Global emote. It's certainly something. But I think overall, I think tomorrow we'll do a little more of potentially Christmas Disaster, more TTF, maybe some more Maximum Attack, but that's only if I'm waiting for people. I'll see how I feel health-wise tomorrow. As I said before, I don't feel great right now. I feel congested. I'm definitely getting sick. So I'll see if I can feel better by then with more rest, but who knows, unfortunately. So with that, chat, we're going to take a break, and we're going to say goodbye for the night. Most importantly, goodbye to YouTube first. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.